Long ago in shadows deep, unbound by time or light, a brotherhood was formed with vows to end the endless night. Sages in their whisper cloak sought arcane powers myth. In quests of lore and ancient scripts they found the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of Bazaar. In temples lost to time they found the secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact, unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horror trim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the darkened catacombs where angels feared to tread, they battled fiends and demons spawned in cosmic dread. The prime evils set to rise were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. With staffs of light and tomes of gold the Horadrim prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
In the void beyond the light, angels clash with demons fight. Create a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name. Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Whoa! Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord of mighty spark. Defenders of the legacy stark. Whoa! From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time. Waging war through ancient light. Whoa! Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord of mighty spark. Defenders of the legacy stark. From the ashes ashes, heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground, echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope, through the twilight they will go. Darkness falls but never wins, light reborn when night begins.
Check one, check one, check one. Check one, check one. Check one. Check. Camera might be a bit too bright. Tell you what. Here we are with my druid. I think I have to turn down my camera brightness, exposure, gain. There we go. I fixed it with my powers. Well, here we are with the druid. I was working on them yesterday. Got my glyphs a bit higher, like above 40. Well, 46 to unlock the legendary effect and everything. Yeah, things are okay. We have to get these glyphs higher, and that is the major hurdle. But now I need some Obducite, okay? And maybe some XP shrine garbage, okay? So let's go over here by Zarman's to go pick up this reputation reward. And then I think I'll do a quick dungeon. Alright. And then I'll do a Tree of Whispers rotation. Then I'll do a horde. Something. Whoa, already? Well, I'll be. Well, I'll be. Already? Oh, it's probably because I was using opals while grinding in the pit. That's probably the reason why. Alright, got Legion in 5 minutes. Whoa, Earthbreaker. I'll keep you. Frostburn. No. Vasily's Prayer. Same thing I have, but worse. This is an axe. Damage over time. Chest. Glove. Ring. Crit on kill. Alright, done. See, the game is still loading. It's a good thing that I'm here in town and not out there in the field when I'm first starting the game, otherwise it'd be really annoying. Put this item in the box. Earth attack speed. +4 to landslide. 25. 23. Alright, get rid of you. Yeah. Now we have all of this. I'll put all this stuff away. That's a lot of opals that they gave me. We're going to go for plain old plants. Okay? Plain old plants for a while. And critical strike chance, critical strike damage. Sure. Put away these boss parts for a moment. And all of these crazy keys. I guess I'll keep one, huh? A wave 10. Let's just keep one. And I'll pull out the Masterworking version. Summoning items, runes, Masterworking. Okay, that's all done. And we have any sort of dungeon. Ancestors' favor. Done. Okay, get rid of all these junk sigils. Alright. So I guess we'll start off with the dungeon. And then we'll do the Undercity. And then I'll do the Horde. With a focus on... This is Torment 2. With a focus on... plants. Sorry, Obducite. Oh, I didn't get my incense. Let me go ahead and get that. Really quick. I feel like the game is still loading too, so I'll give it a second. Where it gets all smooth. Takes a couple minutes for it to get all wound up.
Magic in a bottle.
Alright, let's just go for 2 Chorus of War, 2 Spiral Morning, because my resistances should be fine, I think. And 2 Blessed Guide.
Speed of the pack.
That'll work. Alright, we're here for the Obducite, and we're here for the XP Shrine, if it does happen to show up. Yeah, I found it, yeah. Let me go tell the map. I found an XP Shrine. Anyone wants it? Found in random dungeons. Rarely. Provides 15% XP buff for an hour. I'm in Torment 2 if anyone wants to join my group real quick to grab it. Yep. Yeah. I try to incorporate a dungeon into my works for that reason. Oh, this build is so nice. Darkness falls but never wins. Darkness fleeing shadows creep. Real good build with this cataclysm going on. Nature's Fury. Hey now. Yeah, this is a very satisfying build. I don't even care. Super satisfying. $30 million each. I want to try something really quick. I'm going to wait for Cataclysm to end. It's funny because it takes a long time for it to end. I'll wait for it to end and then... We done yet? We done yet? I just want to spam my... Let's see here. I was trying to see how many storms pop up. Now the thing is, I have infinite spamming while my ultimate's active. And that's the key. I shouldn't even have to though, you know? I shouldn't even have to. Yeah. We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Is there no end? Why is my attack speed so fast? It's crazy. Yeah. Free home in your face now. Yes. Wow. You're welcome. Okay, mission accomplished, and now I'm gonna go do a Undercity. Last call. Last call if you want this XP shrine. I'm about to leave this dungeon. If you want the shrine, that is. Oh, hey there, David. Waddell. Yes, I've been making a bunch of new characters. This is a really cool character. This is a druid. So I went through, cleaned up my old characters on the Eternal side, cleaned up the inventory. I destroyed everything, all my old gear, because it was legacy, and I had a little red skull next to it. And just making room. And then I got rid of my hardcore characters as well. But I still have the account, you know what I mean? I still have the account. So all my resource collection progress isn't lost or anything. You know? Alright, so now I'm going down to Undercity. I have this big game plan. It's really awesome. I have a big game plan. You see how long that spell lasts? I got a big game plan for the end game. I'm even excited for next season, because now I understand how this whole system works. Now I'm going to do this Undercity thing, which is like a timed dungeon, but I'm doing it for Obducite, so I can level up this gear. I ran out. I ran out. You gotta do Diablo in doses? Well, you see, I found a way to give myself more gameplay, and it's wonderful, you know? Because it might feel like you hit a wall, or that, you know, it's all about deriving value. That's what I do in my video games, in case you haven't noticed through my different streams. I like to increase the value of these different resources by running out, stockpiling, finding out how much things are really worth. And now, I personally have a strong connection to the bundled herbs, iron chunk, rawhide, obducite, you know, certain things like resplendent sparks, of course. This is about just greed, wanting more of certain things, but other things you need more for the big game, big picture, getting the gold up, you know, and then developing new characters. See, with one character you might hit a wall because you feel like you're lacking progression, but progression is really about getting better gear. That just happens with time, right? Maintenance, like the incenses you have to imbibe and the elixirs and so forth, and getting more opals to increase your XP gain and loot, whatever. So you have to go do some other stuff every so often. Getting monster summoning parts to summon more bosses. But it's really about these glyphs you have to level up to level 100. Eventually, these glyphs, you only have 5 in use, but you could essentially level up all of them to 100, and that takes a while. To level up a glyph, you have to run a high level pit. So if you're leveling up a level 75 glyph, you have to do like level 74 and up, otherwise the success rate is too low for it to be, you know, viable. Might be 55 if it's equal, and then lower and lower and lower, down to nothing. I mean, whatever. So if you're leveling up a level 92, you have to do a 92. So you end up doing a bunch of tier 100 pits to level up the glyphs. But here I am, masterworking. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Right now. I have this XP buff. Oh boy. And then when it comes time to making new characters, it's all about getting new class-specific gear for that character, and then leveling up those glyphs, and then fine-tuning. Once Human. I don't know. I gave that game a shot, but I joined late season. I don't know if I like the whole concept, the aesthetic. I'm not a big anime fan. You know what I mean? It's gonna have weird emotional cut sequences, and I'm supposed to care for these people. Da, 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 da. And the hair blows in the wind, and some cherry blossoms or something in slow motion. Oh, she's evolving. She's evolving into something greater. Look at her. Da 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 da. No. What is this? She's changing. The remnants. Well, if you're looking at getting back into Diablo, there's supposed to be a mid-season update coming. What day is it? Today's the 9th. On the 12th, there's a Diablo Blizzard fireside chat, okay, where they discuss the new upcoming class balance changes and gameplay content updates. So that should be interesting. You know, that should be really interesting. Because the end game is getting pretty good these days. There's a whole system now where you have to make different characters. You know, you gotta farm. It's the whole structure, and it's awesome. Like the house design. Yep. I haven't gotten too far into it, but I enjoy base building. And that's sort of a problem because I joined late and everybody else already had their buildings. I was starting from scratch. I think there's a jankiness to the overall everything. I'm sure it's good. I don't know. Yeah. See, this right here is this Undercity time challenge. I'm playing as a druid right now. It's really good. You see? I can just run around with this lightning hitting everybody. Look at this. I'm just not even doing anything. I'm just running next to them. Everything else is extra. Yeah, Save the World was great. It's a shame. You know what game was also great? That New World game. I think there's a new version of it coming out, or if it didn't already come out. You ever played it? The New World game by Amazon Game Studios. It's an MMO, but it had heavy PvP elements and survival elements. And it had... It's almost like that other game. What's it called? It's a game that looked like this, with this camera angle. I used to stream it for a little bit. It's like Diablo mixed with something else, basically, but not Diablo. New World was a great game. It's really good because you have a map and it's completely player controlled. You see, it's by the guilds. So guilds would take over a section of the map, and if you take over the city, you control the taxes. You know, for the there are individual auction houses where you can do buy and sell orders. So you can do a buy order for a certain price, and then undercut and sell, and then take over parts of the map with an open world PvP system with hundreds of players running through the woods. It was beautiful. Hundreds of players. You understand? Like, I'm chopping wood in the middle of the woods, and it's very loud, echoing. Crack! Crack! Because there's good trees, you know? There's good trees, good rocks, good everything in parts of the map, and they're hotspots, making lots of noise. You see a player, all of a sudden you see 3 players, and then you see 20 players jumping over the hill. Open world raids. Yeah. Oh yes, Albion. Albion is the name of the game. That is like Albion is like what I was describing, but with Diablo top-down graphics. I was streaming Fallout 76, and that game is great. I'm sort of taking a break from that game. Okay, but that really is my main game, even though I go long stretches not playing it. You know? That game really is my expert game. The game that, you know, I don't play it that much because I feel like I'm already knowledgeable in it. There's new updates, new content and everything, but the feeling of growth isn't there as much. To the point where whenever I would play it, I would try to make extra gameplay by doing the workshop conquest thing. But I feel like the developers aren't really focusing on the workshops as much as they should, and they're trying to cater to the bad people, the bad cheater people that use exploited weapons and just want to PvP all day, you know? They haven't really focused on the workshop aspect, even though there's tons of amazing camp items. Yeah, Fallout 76 is good. Another problem is it's not cross-platform, and it has a lot of bugs. And you end up experiencing the bugs, and you learn how to cope with them quickly. But it's not the it's smooth, but it's not the smoothest thing, and it gets annoying, and then you get over the annoying factor right away because you know what to expect. For example, you're firing a weapon, you have to sort of like reload it, then put it away, then bring it back out, you know? Because it doesn't work all that smooth, or hey, it's not reloading, or something. You have to put the weapon away, bring it back out. That whole thing. Well, you can't zoom in right away. You have to like put the weapon down, bring it back out. But eventually you do all this stuff quickly. Alright, so that's all done. And now I'll do an Infernal Horde. So right now here in Diablo, I'm going through a rotation of tasks. I did a Nightmare Dungeon, and I got an XP Shrine. I got some Obducite. I just did an Undercity with a focus. With a focus on the Obducite for Masterworking. And now I'm doing the Infernal Horde. It's going to be 10 waves in a single room. 10 waves, it takes a certain amount of time, but whatever. 10 waves, and at the end I get to get some Obducite. And then I'll do a nice Tree of Whispers rotation. Starting off with the Helltide. And I'll do the Realmwaker whenever I see it. Okay. So the goal here is to get this ether stuff in these 10 waves. You see, when I complete these challenges, like stand in the circle, kill the enemies, you see on the mini-map above my head, there's a bunch of little white icons I have to head toward to get this material. Right over here. Right over here. Got 20 more seconds. I gotta do whatever I can do. Right here. Got 10 seconds. Okay, this guy will give me the ether. Got 7 seconds. That should be enough. Alright, now let's clean up the rest. Wave 1 is complete. Yes, so the Horde I do it one time, okay? So the way it works is, some people do this all day, but I feel like it's, ugh. You know what I mean? I do it one time, is how I do it. So the way it works is, if I ever get an XP Shrine, I feel like it's important to do the Horde like one time, and then some pits, you know what I mean? Because the XP Shrine is rare. But I also don't like the Horde as much. The Horde is okay for XP and everything until you level up, and then it's not as viable, and you have to do high-level pits. And there's other systems to get Obducite. I'm doing it specifically for Obducite. There's a dungeon, there's an Undercity, you know, and then there's this. So I'm doing just those 3 different tasks one time. I think the best method is a dungeon because it's kind of entertaining, and it has some... You get to practice moving around and everything. This right here is a different streamlined system. I mean, you have to do a bunch of pits to level up your glyphs. That's just the matter of it. There's no other way to level up your glyphs besides doing the pits. So you have to. And there's a ton of power behind the pits. Or behind the glyphs. That's where most of the endgame power comes from. Leveling up and, you know, the right combination of glyphs. And just like with the Helltide, I don't like doing the Helltide all day, or even an hour. I like to do the Helltide just for the Tree of Whispers, and then do some other Tree of Whispers stuff. But I still know that the Helltide's important because you get the living steel and a higher frequency of elites and everything. It's just, I like to change up the aesthetic every so often. I feel like it's Twilight Zone doing one thing forever, even though you're forced to do the pits. At least there's a change in scenery, you know. Yes, so like I said, it's mainly Nightmare Dungeons, but every so often you gotta do one horde. And I just did a Nightmare Dungeon. And then I got the XP Shrine. Getting the XP Shrine is sort of the governing factor to decide whether or not I'm doing these other activities. And you have to do, let's just say, either or, vis-a-vis, you should never really have to do a horde. It's just I ran out of Obducite, you know? Which is rare. It's just I made a bunch of new characters. So that's what happens when you level up gear. You should never have to do it because you should be doing Nightmare Dungeons mixed in the course of your other affairs. Because... one second. The Nightmare Dungeons have a chance to have an XP Shrine, and you get Obducite in the process. So over time you end up with thousands and thousands of Obducite, you know, like 30,000 Obducite, which goes away quickly when you make multiple characters. Okay? If you just do the occasional Nightmare Dungeon, you should never have to do a horde. And the horde, it's 10 waves and it takes a certain amount of time. But I still think you have to do a bit of everything. You know what I mean? You figure that the frequency. I do prefer the Nightmare Dungeon over the Horde. By the way. And then there's also the Undercity, you know? Undercity versus the Horde versus the Nightmare Dungeon. I just did the Undercity, and in theory it's fast. It really is like the same thing. Like the Nightmare Dungeon versus the Undercity versus the Horde. They're all the same thing. It's just they have more or less of whatever. The Nightmare Dungeon has a bunch of random stuff in it, which is great. And a chance for the XP Shrine. So you have to do that primarily. But once you get the XP Shrine, you gotta do the other stuff. Perhaps. And doing all three things takes up a certain amount of time so that I could then do some other tasks. You know? I insert the Nightmare Dungeons in between when there is no active Realmwaker. But normally I like to do the Tree of Whispers until there is a active Realmwaker. Sort of thing. Until there's an active Realmwaker, and then I do that. To stockpile the Opals. And then when there is no active Realmwaker and there is no active Tree of Whispers at the bottom of the map, or in the Helltide, then I go ahead and knock out a Nightmare Dungeon. You know? And then I hardly ever do hordes. But I'm trying to do the Undercity more often because I think it's a nice little exercise in speed. And you can get mythics from the Undercity if you do the right tribute. David, I've heard hints about the cow level. I haven't researched it. I know all about the cow level from the history of Diablo, of course. There is no cow level. Whatever. Diablo 3 hinted at it, and then you got the rainbow level. You know, but then I think during the Fall of Tristram little series where it gets all retro, you get the cow level for a little bit, you know? And normally you have to get a series of different body parts, go to different spots and get the stuff. So, what I saw was somebody shared a couple pictures of some body parts. So there probably is a cow level in this game. There probably is a cow level in this game. Because I saw that people found body parts. Now the body parts might come from the raid. Like Dark Citadel. You know what I mean? The Dark Citadel might have them. Which I plan on running a lot. I feel like the Dark Citadel or the raid is like the real game. And everything else is just training. And I'm not doing the Dark Citadel as much as I should be because I'm leveling up these other characters. I feel like that's sort of like the end game. You're building up to do the Dark Citadel over and over and over again. And then in the future there'll probably be new raids. Because right now it's all about the Khazra, you know? So there's Khazra themed cosmetics, but I think in the future it'll be something different. Because that's just the current threat. You know? As for the tributes, you get them a lot from the pit and from bosses. We're at wave 6. Alright, Hellfire, Soulspire, Ether Beams. Yeah, so a lot of people run the Undercity for the boss summoning material. And it appears to be a pretty good system, especially if you use the Opal at the same time. People run the Undercity primarily for the Tribute of Titans, for more boss summoning parts, is what I've realized. I just ran the Masterworking version, but then there is, I think, Radiance or something? Whatever it's called. There's a special one that gives you a chance to get mythics, and I've gotten a couple mythics from it. I've gotten 2 mythics from that system. Like, it was the first time I tried it, I got a mythic. I was like, well, I'll be darned. I feel like I feel like the Undercity for the mythics is the best method for the mythics if you have the tribute, that is. You know? And it's like a super streamlined dungeon where you don't have to worry about anything. That's what I'm saying, it's all pieces of the same pie. It's just different levels of streamlined. A dungeon is a dungeon. That's the real game. You know what I mean? You're going around, there's treasure chests, there's enemies, there's groups of elites. It has a different layout and everything. Now, you take that, you remove the loot, and you make it really focused on time. Well, I guess you could also throw in the pit. You get the pit, Undercity, the Infernal Horde, normal dungeons. You know what I mean? It's all a spectrum of the same thing. You take a dungeon, you remove the loot. You got a pit. But you have this vague timer where you have to kind of go through and focus on what you have to kill efficiently. You know what I mean? Do something at the end. Undercity is like that, but it's even more timed. It's even more timed and more efficient, you know? Where you really have to focus on killing the right things. It's almost training for the pit, is what I realize. Doing a bunch of Undercities is training for a fast run through the pit. Because you're learning how to group enemies up together and stitch through and get the right amount of stuff and don't worry about the Scrabble. Go for the big guys, perhaps. I go for everything, but still. You know? And then you have this, which is just a single room sort of thing. It's just a tight cluster of enemies, and you get the loot at the end. And there's no loot that drops. And it is timed, you see? It's like a super time, where you have to do as much as possible within a short time frame, and you get credit for doing it more and more and more and more and more. You know what I mean? So it's like a super race. It's a different sort of challenge. You know what I mean? It's all the same thing is what I feel. And then the outworld, like out there in the wild, not so much the Helltide, but just the normal land, like the jungle swamps of Nahantu. That feels like an endless dungeon to me. Like a normal dungeon, but without the walls. You know? With the occasional thing that pops up. You might consider a Nightmare Dungeon to be a contained version of the Outworld, just with additional bonuses like Obducite. It's sort of the same thing, depending on where you go. Besides the fact that you get this extra bonus from the Nightmare Dungeon sigil, like XP or whatever. Just doing the same thing all day of any variety is sort of bad. And you have to find a point where you cut it off. So, you know, you're only hurting yourself in terms of boredom. So, for example, with boss runs, I like to use my own material because that's my cutoff. Otherwise, I'll be there all day if I was just standing there letting other people pay for it, you know. So I like to spend my stuff first, and then whenever I'm out, that's when I leave. And I don't do it until I have a lot. Until I have a lot, that's when I do the boss runs, and then I'm there with other people, and they're paying for it too. But my cutoff is whenever I personally run out. I might do it like one more rotation and then leave. Otherwise, you're just standing there forever. You know? Oh. Get over it, jeez. Well, but in terms of Obducite, you gotta figure what would give you more. Obviously, I would imagine that this gives you more than the Nightmare Dungeon, even though the Nightmare Dungeons do give you a lot if you do a full farm. I was saying before that I really like the fact that now you're sort of forced to do a full dungeon clear because of the Obducite. Because it could drop off any enemy. You kill every single enemy in there. You know what I mean? And the treasure chest. It's really awesome. Because you need thousands of this stuff. But this, because there's sort of this timer, you know, and a requirement to do something, there's a challenge. You'd figure that if you did really well at the challenge, you would get way more Obducite than just going through a dungeon casually killing things. Same thing with the Undercity. If you get a Masterwork, or if you get 4 out of 4 reward level, you'd figure, well, good job. You get less than a Nightmare Dungeon. You get less than a Nightmare Dungeon. Good job. You didn't fail. No, you should get more. But you should do everything, because there's other stuff in a Nightmare Dungeon, like the XP Shrine. And it's really rare. I just happened to get it on the first try. All done. Let's see how much we get. How much do we get? I'm at 16.7 thousand right now, which is more than nothing. An okay amount. Well, this is just Torment 2, by the way. Okay, now I'm at 17.6 thousand. Yes. Alright, let's go back out into the field and do the Tree of Whispers. Even though I have to go back in. Let's go to the Undercity again, because it's worth the Tree of Whispers. The 3 Goblin Shrines were cool too. No, the event ended. That was one more reason to do the Nightmare Dungeon. You know what I mean? The shrine thing ended. I'll do this one more time. And then I'll knock out one more Nightmare Dungeon, and then I'll do the Whispers. That ended right here. So in terms of tributes, you get them all the time, sort of. I want to see how much I have. These are all tributes, you know what I mean? 99, 99, 99. For the Titans, see? And then Harmony, which gives you runes. And I'm using the tribute of Refinement for the Masterworking. But the good one, I don't have any more of. I don't have any more of the good one. Yeah. I used them all. I had like 7. I forgot what it's called. But here we go. This is a nice challenge where you have to... I mean, it's not about killing everything. But still, you should be killing most things. You're supposed to fill up this meter before the timer's up, and then certain enemies fill up your timer. Alright, David. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. America. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just on this grind for this guy. It'll just take some time. For the rest of you, I just gotta do this right here. I'll do one more dungeon to extend this XP buff. You know, the XP buff can stack with itself. In theory, I would love to get a 3-hour XP buff. You know what I mean? I would love to get a 3-hour XP buff. I've had that before, but then my game crashes. Sucks. Meaning I've gotten several of the XP shrines back to back to the point where it lasted for hours. But then it died. I was about to go do a big pit grind. You know? If you get the XP shrine, you sort of have to go do a high-level pit. But whatever. Speaking of whatever, my stuff wore off. It's nice and smooth. I feel like this is training for fast pits. This is training for the fast pits, yeah. Fast and thorough. It's not just about speed. The pit is more about speed. It's not so much about being thorough, because you just keep on going. There's more and more enemies. But here, if you're too fast, you fail. Because once you go through the gate, you can't go back to the first floor. You can go from the third floor to the second floor, but you can't go from the third floor to the second floor to the first floor, I think. Maybe. And then it might not be enough time. You just have to be thorough enough the first time. So I'm trying to be super thorough on these lower floors before we enter floor 3. Do as much as possible so I can just skim right through floor 3. These big guys are hidden in the corner. They're worth extra time and reward tier. They're right over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Build's coming together. Right now. Of course, I have to do more grinding. All this stuff here is sort of fluff work. It's just I was running out of plants, running out of Obducite, you know. And this guy is able to farm stuff now a little bit. Lower tier, mind you. My Spiritborn's way better at this. But it's best if I use this guy just to be exposed to more gear, because I don't have the best of everything yet with this dude. He's brand new. Oh, it's time. It's time. Just my Spiritborn is super fast. It's just crazy. But the more I play with this guy, the more I figure out how to fine-tune him. That there could be an issue with the overall field rotation, the timing, you know, cooldowns and so forth. I'll figure something out. I just gotta play with him a lot. Ba-doo-doo. 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 I think it was very similar in the amount I just got. So now I'm at 18.4. Let's go do a Nightmare Dungeon. Ancestors' Favor. Now, some dungeons I really like. And then we'll do the Outworld of Yore. I'll do the Helltide. And then the Outworld. And the Realmwaker. I got a bunch of Opals earlier from completing the season rep grind. Okay, we gotta do a full rotation here. Yeah. Obducite. So, if you think about it, I got multiple stacks of 80, 80, 80, 80, 80 to a point where it was like 1,000. A little over 1,000 for those, for the Horde and Undercity together. I don't know if there's going to be 1,000 Obducite just laying around in this dungeon, here and there. There's going to be a lot, you know, hundreds probably. I don't know about 1,000. You know, because not every enemy is dropping it. It's dropped here and there. Sometimes you get a treasure chest. It's good over time as like casual income. Like I said, if you already have good gear and you're not constantly masterworking things, you still need more Obducite for the future for future characters if you plan on making them. So every so often when you do a dungeon, you're just getting Obducite, doing a nice farm, Obducite. Over time you end up with like 40,000 because you're not spending it. You know? Yeah, we're doing a full clear. I don't want to leave any stone unturned. Now the treasure goblin thing was great. It was another wonderful reason to spam dungeons. Sort of. Because the treasure goblins for the event were offering an extra goodie bag that you can open up with other characters. Hey look, another XP shrine. Woohoo! Let me tell the map. Found another XP shrine if anyone wants to grab it. Permit to found an XP shrine, please. Yes, so now look, it says an hour and 17 minutes. Wow. I don't see the incense. There it goes. I had to top off on my incense. For maximum XP gain. That's another reason to do a full scrub in a dungeon, because you're looking for the XP shrine, but once you find it, you can kind of speed up a little bit. Now before, you want to do an extra XP, or an extra scrub, because you're looking for the shrine for the goblins, but now they don't have that. Alright, that was a full scrub there. I'm also using the material Opal. I'm not sure whether or not it provides Obducite. It might. Alright, that's done. Now let's go down to the Tree of Whiskus. And we have 13 minutes to go kill the queen. And then I'll be a full turn in. I might be able to open up a box as well. We'll see. So watch this. The second I enter, I'm going to exit. I'll go on foot. I'll go on foot. It's fine. Oh yeah. All the way through. Enjoy. Oh, the joy of cola. Guess who's back? I am back. 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 Give me a second. I see this big red guy. I don't like him. Yeah. Alright. We're done. I think it probably reset. You're not because I left. Yeah. Alright. See these tornadoes focus on the enemies. I don't have to really be near them. Forever. Yeah. There you go, buddy. There you go, it's fine. Over here. And again. Yay, all done. Now to the Tree of Whispers. Michael Bay, a Nolan film. A Nolan enterprise. It
is done.
I got a ghost horse. Ding dong. All this material. You're welcome. Alright, we're going back in. Yes, sir. You get a line, I'll get a line, line. You get a line, I'll get a line, line. So you'd think that the Undercity would provide more Obducite than the Nightmare Dungeon because it requires a special key. You know? A special key. So you can't just generate. But you can just get a Nightmare Dungeon. Vigil powder. Let me hurry up and knock this out. 1 second. Okay, so now. Got 5 minutes. Goodbye, cultists. Goodbye, cultists. Not today. All this material, oh yeah. Go this way. Oh, I see you. Woo! Yeah, I gotta get these harbingers. Let me go around the bend here for these plants. Woo! The heavy rain. I think I have the most fun doing field work. Alright. Hey there, Harbinger. Light, show me mercy. Alright, let's go get these plants here. And these plants over here. Oh yeah. Yes. The harbingers are on their way. Let me go back here into the corner. Whoa. And 2 more for the Tree of Whispers done. And we have the Malignant dude. Alright. And let's go Cultists. And then open up 3 boxes. Okay. I gotta hurry up. This is probably for the Tree of Whispers to kill the Hellborn. By the way. Maybe. Alright, let's hurry up. I have 5 minutes. The beluga whale. Okay, that's about done. Roughly. Everyone's getting all blowed up. Okay, then another box. Oh yeah. Done. You're welcome. Got a ride. Alright, the cultist should be dead soon. Right there. Congratulations. Silent chest, whispering key. Alright, we're still good to go. I have 3 minutes. Wait a minute. Why is my cataclysm not going? I gotta go way over here. So much. Don't stop till you get enough. Flim plan. With the flim and plan. Oh yeah. Okay, I got 2 minutes to go open up this box. Yeah. Oh yeah. Woo. Oh yeah. What you got? What you got? Gallo Bun. Got 1 minute. And over here. All done. Yep. One more time. Getting these plants over here. Alright. Check for a Realmwaker. It's not active. It's time to leave here. And I could probably get this final box. Oh, look, I got the box. With a couple seconds to spare. That was good. All done. Next. 45 minutes. Okay. Let's go knock this out right now. Gonna finish up the Tree of Whispers down here in the corner. Yeah. No. Get this ritual thing here. Okay. Pow. Zoom to the moon. Right over here. Just heading across. Where's the ritual site? Around the corner. They don't say. 1 million. Thank you. Mr. Subo's not marking stuff for me right now. What a shame. Oh, not that. Now things are marked. Look. And over here. Hello. Right there, that's done. Next. A little vent over here. You gotta do the events. Sometimes. I know I skipped a cellar back there. Looking out for the Realmwaker. Down. Beautiful. This should create extra storms. Extra storms could come. No sir. Another one. My buffs are still active. You're welcome. Hey there, Rune. How's it going? Okay. All the way across. And now we go into the hole. Right into the hole. Yeah. Alright, that's done. Now we head across again. Let me go back down and travel up this way. And then I'll come back and keep going with this Tree of Whispers here, because I have that one more ritual site or something.
Pardon me, stranger.
Okay, the Realmwaker is about to begin. Work with that. Too bad Sibo doesn't work while mounted. Hey, we got the body. There you go. Here and there. All the money in the world. All done. The Tree of Whispers again. Let me do the Realmwaker. And I'll knock out another dungeon. Or I'll knock out another Undercity. Or I'll do a dungeon. This is top off the XP buff. And we'll see. Incense is wearing off. I have to get more. I have to get more. Rid of Titans. Yeah, see, I get it from the Tree of Whispers as well. All the time. So now that's done. The Tree of Whispers starts in 3 minutes. Let's go over here and invoke the final ritual. That Realmwaker is worth 5. Grim favor. Oh no. One more time. Here we go.
Pardon me, stranger.
Right here. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Ritual, right in front of me. So we're going toward these extra plants. Incense wore off. I don't need the incense. I need these other buffs. Well, I need some incense. Mission complete. And we have 1 minute left for the Realmwaker. Okay, this is the easy one. Lucky me. A very easy one. Alright, let's go straight here to the Realmwaker. Wonka, wonka, wonka. Why would he say that? Why does he say waka, waka, waka? Why? Why? Let me hurry up. Starts in 13 seconds. Three, two, one. Once I get in there, I'll head back to town and get the incense going. Once I get into the realm. Gotta get more incense going. I did top off on my material opal. Oh yeah. Whee! And they are done for. Don't you know? There you go. All the way. There might be a treasure goblin coming. There we are. Very nice. I see a plant. Thank you. All the stuff over here for a second. Thank you for the plant. There we go. That worked just fine. Cataclysm. Amazing. And or beautiful. Alright. Awesome. Beautiful, and it's gone. Yeah. Realmwaker completed. I'm gonna pop in, head back to town, and get the incense going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, full steam. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. Oh. 1 second. 1 second. Spun is the word. Spun, like a web. I wrote something on X just now. If you want to see what it is, you gotta follow me on X. Hippity tum tum. Alright, put away all the goods. I love her. I love her. Alright. I'll keep one of you for later. And we want the ancestral. We want the ancestral. Make more of these bad boys. 10 more. You win. Gold, 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 gold. Ancestors favor. Ancestors favor. Ancestors favor. Ancestors favor. Ancestors favor. Gold. Awesome. New. All junk. Done. Okay, we're all lined up for later. Let's get some incense going. 2 of each. And spiral morning. Right? All stats. And blessed guide. That's 2 more of each. Alright. Now I'm ready to continue. I have the Realmwaker Dungeon set before me. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. Like and subscribe. Check one, check one, check one. Check one. Check one. Check one. There we go. We're good? We're good. Alright, so now we are continuing on with this thing. Yeah. Entering the Realmwaker, and I'll probably knock out another Nightmare Dungeon to top off this XP buff. That could be a thing just to maintain the XP buff all day. So here we have to do a full clear. This is the Realmwaker dungeon thing. And I got the incense. This is where we get the extra aspects, legendary aspects, you know? Oh yeah. Material, torment challenges. Go for equipment for later. For later, you know. For future boss runs, we gotta have the equipment opal. I ran out yesterday actually, and I went through the bosses without the equipment opal. And I think you get like half as much equipment from the bosses. Only 2 items every time. Oh boy. Exquisite blood, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Beautiful. Even Ormus cannot say. Ormus has spoken. Alright. Here we go. Goodbye. Extra storms. Oh my. Yay. Okay. Bathing Realm. Let's go straight and knock out another Nightmare Dungeon in 2 seconds. Or, not Nightmare Dungeon, but a Tree of Whisper. Anywhere. It'll just take 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Go knock out this event. And tear my ear. And then I'll do another Nightmare Dungeon. Just take a second. It's almost done. I'll probably do, well, yeah. Turn this in. You fell into my trap. Oh no. A whole minute and a half. I will be completing 2 actions here. So right after this I'll go down to the Tree of Whispers because I'll be finding this body over here and turning in these motes. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do like 2 Tree of Whispers and then the Nightmare Dungeon. That's done. Alright, Tree of Whispers is done. Let me hurry up. I'll find this body around the corner. Body dotty.
It is done.
Alrighty then.
Come back if you need the forge.
And we head on back out to the field. Yep. Getting a lot of materials. For time. I spent a bunch recently. Alright, get the plants before they disappear. Alright. And we go back this way. We're looking for this body. There's the body. We have found the body. It is inevitable. How many plants? It's nice being able to see them. Alright, let me go over here. Another container. Right here. There's a corpse. The forces of evil. Go turn on these moats. There we go, more plants. And there's some overlap where I can still see the plants after mounting. Gonna turn in these moats right now. Okay, then over here into the corner. Let's take a second. When that's done, hurry up. We got the plants here. All throughout this blood swamp, you know. This horrible blood swamp. Oh no. Thank you. Just trying to get the stuff. Yes, sir. And then we're done here. Get the plants. Alright. Something over there, all done, huh? Alright, that's all done. Okay. I'll go ahead and knock out this Helltide boss. And then I'll do a dungeon. Well, the Helltide, you know, Blood Maiden mixed with, Cinder Turning. This would be enough to do it, though. Call the demons. Galavine. Galavine. Yeah, someone's fighting the boss right now. Right now. Whee. Whee. Take that, mister. All done there. We got the rock in line. All done there. See? And now the Tree of Whispers is done. Again. Easy peasy. Let's turn it in again. And I gotta spend these cinders. I do. Real easy. I'm sort of grinding for these plants because I ran out of material earlier. Ran out of, you know, the bundled herbs and the obducite. Alright, break it all down.
Looks warm. I can fix it.
Jeez. Another tribute. I get tributes all the time from the Tree of Whispers. So I was gonna head to these boxes and complete whatever other whisper along the way. What do we have? Some stuff. Yep, collect cinders. Easy peasy. Let's just open up this box over here. I'll open up 2 boxes. And we're getting these plants as I go. Wow. And there's an event around the corner. Very nice. Right here. And knock out this event, because events are good. Things happen. Get these materials you need. Alright, this one ain't that bad. Events take around a minute or so, you know. Right there, right there. Yes. All the stuff over there. Thank you. Nope. Just clicking around the edges over here. Yes, I have collected the cinders. I have collected the cinders. After this, I'll open up another couple boxes and get out of here. Yep, the other side doesn't have the whispers. There's only one Helltide. I was looking for other Helltides on the map if they were there. Done. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Right over here. And up and around the bend. Okay, I'm heading over to this other spot. There might be another event over there as well. Gotta spend stuff before it's over. Yeah. Gleaming ore vein. Thank you for the gems. Alright, I'm going straight to a dungeon in just a moment. Can't afford that. Let's just do the dungeon now. Let's just do the dungeon now before I do even more. Ancestors' favor right now. Right now. Yes. Good. So this is another dungeon. Caged prisoner. A caged prisoner again. And then right after this I'll do the Undercity again. Or maybe I'll do multiple dungeons until I get another XP shrine. How about that? Let's do multiple dungeons back to back until I get another XP shrine. Boom. Sweet. Defeating Pit Key. A bunch of maggots in here. Go. Thank you. This way, that way. Destroy the corpse piles. Okay. Should take care of things. There should be an event in here somewhere. Right across. Oh yeah. Somewhere out there. Let me go back down. Good. Just like that. Okay, we gotta do another one. No XP shrine, but there is an event. XP shrine's lasting for another 23 minutes. Whoa. Time flies, I tell you what. Time flies. Okay, I lost my material and the Elixir. Let's do another. Yeah, sure. Beautiful. And again, we may yet survive this ordeal. Yeah. Alright, XP Shrine to the rescue. Found an XP Shrine of anyone. You tap it. Meant to. Yeah. Again. So far, the last few dungeons I've had have all had an XP shrine, but it's not like that. It's rare. It's just, you know, that. Alright, we're done here. Let's go do another Undercity. And then a Horde. And then a Horde. Undercity real quick lag. I'll do it a couple times. Masterworking. Let's do it. 2 Undercities. Back to back. And then a single Horde. Just to get it done. A nice chunk of Obducite here and there. Yep. Yeah. Beautiful. Right over here. Oh no. Yay. The spirits empower you. Good thing I'm using this henchman mercenary because I can see where all the enemies are. Yeah. All done. Yeah, Undercity's pretty fast. Pretty efficient. Yeah, just gotta go through this whole place. It's even better with other people. Well, that's more of a higher tier sort of thing. They're doing this on Torment 1 earlier. Sort of. I'm also sort of preparing for a boss rotation. Like, doing many of these tasks gives me boss summoning material, especially the Tree of Whispers and everything. And then I'm using the material opal and not the boss summoning opal. If I really want to do the boss summoning stuff, I can do a Undercity for that. So I guess if I want to do 2 Undercities, I can do 1 for Masterworking and 1 for boss summoning. So the second one I do will be for boss summoning. The Tribute of Titans. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh boy. There you go. Yes, 4 to 4. And we go this way. And then right over there. We're all done now. All done. It's just more throwaway XP. But right after this, I'll do 1 more and do it for the boss summoning parts.
You have strength. I wonder are your fangs as sharp as mine?
You're darn right. You're darn right. Yay, behold. A bunch of Obducite. Yep. Look at what you've done. Oh yeah, I'll do 1 more Undercity, but for the boss summoning parts. And then I'll do a quick Horde, and then back to the Tree of Whispers. And or Realmwaker. Tribute of Titans. The Tribute of Titan. Titans. Alright, here we go. Even though I am using the material opal, I could use the boss summoning opal for even more, but that's fine. I need my plants. Sweet. Wow. Mobilization. Alright, let's go all the way through this big old building. Thank you, Cataclysm. Thank you so much. Yes, I am using the Flicker Step boots still. But it could be swapped out for a normal pair of boots with some aspect on them, totally. Totally. Because I have enough cooldown reduction through other means, I'm pretty sure. Here now. Flicker Step resets the cooldown for your ultimate. But it also increases the damage of the ultimate. I'm trying to sort of rely on this ultimate to take care of some business. See all this extra lightning? That's all my ultimate. It's just running, running, running. It lasts for a long time. Again. Alright. Let me go down and around again. We want to clear out most of it. On the first couple floors. Here we go. The spirits empower you. Yeah. Choo. Can do with the goods. Alright, we're about done. Okay. Not done. And we're done. Oh yeah. And then after a while of doing all this stuff, I'll head back to the pit to level up my glyphs some more. I just had to do this for a little while. But I will be doing another boss rotation first though. And here we go.
You have strength. I wonder are your fangs as sharp as mine?
Alright, so I'm gonna go straight into the Horde event. Alright now. Yep. Take me away. My incense has worn off. I should probably get it on time. And go. Here we go. Very nice. Everything's fine. This group over here. All these dudes right here. All these guys over here. Beautiful. A whole 20 seconds. Beautiful. All the way across. Boom. That's how we roll here. Got 1 second to go. Go pick up all the stuff here. Clear out the rest of the enemies. No big deal. Oh boy. Hellborn are hunting me. Sure, let's do that. Make those Hellborn hunt me. Let's go. Hunger and hatred. Right here. Right there. Back down through the group. Gotta hurry up too. Don't you laugh at me. How dare you? "14 seconds. Beautiful. And they all fall down. One second. And they're all wiped out. Beautiful. Alright, Exalted Horde. Killing the enemies will spawn the events faster. Make sure we wipe out large sections. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. We. Oh boy. Well, thank you for the goods. And now, teaming masses. Masses spawn. If at the wave start there's an extra mass, let's go. We want these things to spawn right away. That's right. Sandra. I am a druid right now. Just working on increasing my flimflams, you know what I mean? Increasing my flimflams. My main character is the Spiritborn. And this is the final character I've made. I made all the different characters and everything. So I'm trying to level up my glyphs, not here, and then get more Obducite, get more bundled herbs, and all that. I'm just trying to get some Obducite here. I just did the Undercity and Nightmare Dungeon stuff and Tree of Whispers. I'm going to be rotating back to the Tree of Whispers right after this. I'll do the next Realmwaker, and I'll try to get the boss summoning parts online after that. And maybe I'll do another Undercity for the boss summoning parts. Eventually do a rotation with the bosses again to get better material or better items, because I need a better offhand, a better ring here, better amulet. There it goes. It's a big game plan. Just gotta do this every so often, you know? I got the XP buff from a previous dungeon. There it is. Over here, they're all wiped out. Thank you very much. Gotta get everybody, and everybody taken care of. Woo! And then okay. Pull spires, pull enemies inward. Let's do it. Here you go. Wave 5 out of 10 or 6 out of 10. Gotta wipe out these groups right away. That should be enough. Didn't have to worry about it. Back over here. All these enemies. All of them right when they spawn. Right when they spawn. I'm gonna make more of those guys. Ooh, I leveled up. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wasn't even trying to. Funny how it catches me off guard like that. That's how I prefer it. Okay, we're done here. A few more dudes. All done. We got, Ether Fiends explode. Sure. Why not? You're welcome. Over here for a second. Right there. Bingo. Yonder. Got 30 seconds here. All the way across. Woo. Thank you for exploding, Ether Fiend. There we go. Those guys might explode. Got 4 seconds. That's it. Rush. Bursting another Aether Mass at spawn. All the way across right here. Boom. And then again. Right over there. Right over there. Whee. Sweet. Hellborn. Seconds. Very cool. 10 seconds. Beautiful. So we got it. I might have got it. Ooh, I got it. With like a half a second to spare. Alright, spawn those ether events even faster than before. Let's go. Wave 8. Right there. Woo. Right over here. Oh boy. Oh, got 20 seconds. Sweet. 10 seconds. Awesome. Yay. Exalted Horde. Okay, make him even harder and produce even more. This is wave 10. Here we go. It should get wild and crazy. I'll come back. No big deal. all the life in the world. Like to run past them and then do my trample. Goodbye, Ether Fiend. Got 10 seconds. It's all done. Alright. We did it. Oh my gosh. Together. I got this extra point. There you go. 2% more life. Let's go. The accursed. Okay. And then the flame. And then back over here. All done. Now we go for the Opals. A lot. All done. And gold. All done. Cool. Well, that was good, huh? That was good. Let's go drop all this off. Do another Tree of Whispers. I'll see how much Obducite I have now. I did a couple rotations just now, you know? A couple rotations, I think I'm good to go.
See some steel you need?
Alright, 20,000. Finish leveling up a couple, or finish upgrading a couple items.
How shall I guide my
This
hand?
glove.
Well, that's here.
Done. Yay. And this weapon. Big old chunk of life and any new pants. This thing isn't upgraded at all. Oh yeah. Way better. Willpower. Willpower. Yeah. Now my other items have to be replaced. Cool. Let's go click on a bunch of rings here again. For offhands. Really quick. Vasily's ghost.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? All finished out.
Done. Alright, get all the other consumables put away. And now, the equipment away. I want the boss summoning items. Yes, I want to do another Undercity for boss summoning parts. Maybe a couple times over, because that's my next task, sort of. To farm the bosses a bunch of times. You know what I mean? Head there now. After this Realmwaker. And I'll target the equipment opal again for boss farming. I'll go for the boss summoning parts now. My incense wore out. But once I'm down here, I'll make sure to go back to town. Gotta ride my mount while popping and locking. going to be for the equipment opal. Yes, sir. Now, I already did a boss run on the other difficulty. Down there. On Torment 1. Yesterday. A little rotation. Just to make sure I had all the different items for the druid. Now it's about getting better items. Gotta replace a couple items here. No big deal. Let's hurry up. Kill pass fragments, yeah. Bundled herb. Artificer stones. Random plant. Maybe I should get a temper for the poison creeper cooldown and or poison creeper radius size. You know? That'd be nice. Yay. Yay. Yes. Wow. Beautiful. And there you go. All done. The Realmwaker. Alright, I need some incense, baby. I'll go ahead and clear this first. It's okay. Poison. The Meditations of Ordemus. Yeah. Okay, I want the... Well, I can't. I don't have the Murmuring Opals. That's fine. Let's go for boss summoning parts again. Oh my gosh. I have like 3 equipment opals. Oh boy. There you go. We gotta prepare for Mephisto's uprising. What we gotta do. I'm still leveling up my lightning damage. Oh boy, it's gonna be great. I see a goblin around the corner. You're welcome. Boom. And then Inferno Horde of Yore. Look, I got more. I got more, so that's done. Let's head on back home. Let's see what we're working with, baby. 70 million gold for a piece of gear. Ooh. Alright. And go. And then put away all these runes. Working on kingdoms. Mighty kingdoms. Yeah, things are all thoroughly organized. At first it seems like there's not enough room to hold everything. Then you realize you don't really need certain things. You just need one version of everything. And then maybe a backup for sales. And there's not many, there's not a bajillion items, really. Gotta keep it organized. Separate between universal items and class-specific items. Then items for potential sale, boss parts, consumables, and socketables. There is enough room. Still, destroy all sigils that are not currently tagged.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Whoops. Ooh. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I got rid of a stack of tributes for the Masterworking. That's fine. That's fine. You get it all the time. I had 99 or something. Which means get them all the time. No, I have it right here. It's fine. Stack. It's all favorited. It's fine. I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose anything. Okay. I have plenty of everything. Summoning items and masterworking materials. Right there. Let's go. Go. Everything's fine. We're about to do the pit. Yeah. Well, I still have the XP active. I think. No, I'm going to do the boss rotation. Depends on how many parts I have. 46 hearts. Yeah, let's do that. 46 hearts and a bunch of these. You don't have much blood, but I'll do what I can just a couple times. And that's it. I'll save the Duriel. Maybe I'll do a single stack of Duriel. And a single stack of Andariel. Okay. And I'll be using the equipment opal. Don't you know? Yep, that's what I'm doing. Bus time. Bus time. Let me head on down there right now. just to avoid the crashing. I'm going to do a quick rotation. These materials I have with Varshan, Grigori, Lord Zir, and the Beast in the Eyes. Torment 2. And then I shall return to the pit. Oh, I never got the incense. Oh no. Well, I'll get that in just a second once I'm in this hole. I'll make sure I have enough incense for an hour or so. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh boy. Yep. Oh boy. 8 billion gold for some item. Gold to their prices. People start buying gold. That jacks up overall prices. Inflation. Such. Inflation. Telling people that their prices are garbage here. 3 billion gold each. Billions of gold. Billion. Okay, those prices are okay if you're actively trading for billions. If you have 300 billion, then selling something for 1 billion seems reasonable if you have that much money. But you only have that much money because you traded for other things with insane prices here and there, here and there, here and there. You know? Insane prices here and there. And you're really only catering to other people that have some crazy disposable income. You know? Anyways. We're about to go do this boss farm right now. I'll be right back, okay? Maybe I'll play some music. Will that be my downfall? Sometimes. Oh boy. Bring this down to about 35. 99. Doesn't matter. Okay. And let's see with the music without crashing the universe. Sometimes I can't make it a couple hours in before crashing the flim flam. But here's my little playlist of Diablo songs. I made myself. Yeah. Boom. Be right back, okay? Don't you go nowhere.
Long ago in shadows deep unbound by time or light, a brotherhood was formed with vows to end the endless night. Sages in their whisper cloaks sought arcane powers myth. In quests of lore and ancient scripts they found the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of Bazaar. In temples lost to time they found the secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horror trim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. tread. They battled fiends and demons spawned in cosmic dread. The prime evil set to rise were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. With staffs of light and tomes of gold, the Horadrim prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the Horadrim, keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, the Horadrim, keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
In the void beyond the light, angels clash with demons fight. Create a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name. Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Whoa! Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord of mighty spark. Defenders of the legacy stark. Whoa! From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ancient light. Whoa! Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord of mighty spark. Defenders of the
Hello.
legacy stark.
Wow.
From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. When night begins.
It begins.
Light begins. With each victory a spark of hope.
Yeah. Through the twilight we will cope.
Darkness falls but
Never wins.
reborn when night
Night begins.
lingers.
Shadows creep.
Demons stirred from
Restlessly.
Nephilim stand their ground
Alright.
each time.
Here we go.
War through
We're rocking and rolling. Two of those. Two of those. And two of those. Breathe deep the incense of Yore. Breathe deep the incense. Alright. There's only one person. Uh-oh, with the points we speak to win things. Alright. Let's just do it, baby. A bunch of times, don't you know? So without the equipment opal, you get 2 items. Pretty consistent. With the opal, it might be 3. Or whatever. I wonder if it's consistent. Yep, it's consistent. 3 items. Alright. And again, 3 items. And you have 33 slots in the inventory, you know? 33, so it's really like 11 times here. You know what I mean? We probably get more on Torment 3. Oh, you know, it's based upon the Torment level. Torment 3, you get 3 plus 1, probably. Torment 2, you get 2. You know? No, before I was doing it on Torment 1, and I got 2. This is Torment 2. I'm getting 3, but I'm using the opal, so... There's probably more on Torment 4. Not just the rarity. Am I over Fallout 76? For now. For now. Right now I'm doing this. It's sort of the game I do when I'm not doing something else. You know what I mean? And this game is still active. This is the new expansion of Diablo 4. You know what I mean? But I will definitely be back when they have that big update next year. I plan on hopping on 7 Days to Die when they have their winter update. Coming. But right now there's a lot of end-game growth here in Diablo 4. It's wonderful. After they extended the Paragon to 300 and there's better end-game systems. And I'm trying to work with that right now with my new druid here. I'm just farming this boss for different equipment. Awesome. Well, this game here. Well, hey David, I highly recommend this game, and I know that if you were to play it, you'd probably be happy with your decision. Okay? The game is cross-platform. It's playable with a keyboard and mouse or controller, whether or not you're on console or computer, you know? And it's very playable with a controller. It's rather enjoyable. It's like an old shoot 'em up, you know? It's very enjoyable. You see, you got 4 buttons plus 2 triggers. 2 triggers, 4 buttons. A, B, X, Y. You know what I mean? Cross-platform. And it's tons of content. Right now I'm farming 1 boss. because whatever. But I had to earn the right to farm this boss because it requires a specific material to summon him. You know what I mean? Sort of like in Fallout 76, you can't just farm the queen all day. You have to have a key card, for example. You have to have a nuclear key card. Here you have to have these malignant hearts. Alright, I'm full. All done. I'm heading to a different boss so you can see some of the map right now. I'm heading to a different boss because I'm all out of that heart situation. And for my items here. Right there. Better items here in my box. You and you. And I get rid of you. And I get rid of you. Alright. It's all good to go. Diddly 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 dee dee dum. Alright. Done. I'm heading to a different boss now. By way of the Onyx Flimflam. Right over here. So here's a map. There's lots of stuff going on. Ooh-wee. You know, it's made by the same people that made World of Warcraft. Blizzard. And Call of Duty. You know, Call of Duty is made by these same guys. It's kind of funny. You have Call of Duty, StarCraft, Diablo. But then there's like Diablo 2 Resurrected, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 4. Diablo 3 is still playable, I guess. You know? Then you have all the Call of Duty stuff. And then Overwatch and Hearthstone and... you know, whatever else they have going on. Overwatch, all that stuff. Blizzard, Activision. It's interesting. If you... I'm saying this because if you were to install this game on PC, you're confronted with the Battle.net launcher or the Blizzard launcher, and you have to click on the game, but you have all the other games. It's a Call of Duty, huh? They're trying to hit up all these different demographics. And if you... so all the people that are playing Call of Duty, they're confronted with ads for Diablo all day. You know what I mean? Because it's in the same launcher. It says Diablo 4 sale on cosmetics. And here's a cosmetic store if you want to see. Ooh. There's new stuff. Whoa. That looks pretty normal though. That looks normal. Why is it cheap? Oh my goodness. The Spectre of the Wastes. They really want you to be a necromancer, don't they? What's going on? Look, World of Warcraft. The one true king. Look, it's the sword, Frostmourne. Hilarious. It's just a skin, you know. Poetry lost and found. See you night in shade. In blood and bones we hear your songs. Your legacy shall never fade. Echoes of the magic weave. Time's unbroken chain. Wow! Pretty cool. Anyways. The Flames of Abaddon, and that is what I call a skin. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. Some good skins here. Luminary Conjunction. Hellrider. The haunted automation. Mechanical horse. The shadow of Flimflam. Anyways. Alright, where am I? I'm here for the boss fight of Yore. Yeah. This is how the game normally looks, you know? Here we go. All done. Again. Ba-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot. Right now I'm farming this boss, you see. What we gotta do. So my spell, my abilities are pretty amazing here. The Galvanic Saint. There's like 5 different bosses, like endgame bosses. You know what I mean? That you have to spawn, sort of like in sort of like in Fallout 76. You have Earl, you know. You have the Ultrasite Titan. You have the Scorch Beast Queen. And the robot town monsters of Yore. The robots. You have all that stuff. But here there's a bunch of dudes, and you have to perform a variety of tasks to be able to spawn them. Different difficulties. Okay, we're done here. I'm gonna head on down to Lord Zir, a different boss. A different boss. I'm heading down to Lord Zir. Yeah. Diablo. Brought to you by Hasbro. Buffer boxes. Behold my power. So my build here, I'm able to ride around. Look at this. I can ride around and then everything just dies. Yes. Yes. This is the everything dies build. I'm heading to a boss. Check this out. Ugh. I'm heading to this vampire boss. A horrible vampire demon. What does a vampire demon look like? You might ask. You'll never guess. What do you think a vampire demon looks like? A big old bat wing thing with... Maybe. It has longer teeth, and it specifically drinks your blood. But besides that, it looks like any other demon. No. I'll show you what it looks like right now. Lord Zir of the vampires. Coming right up. Here he is. Summon the Lord Zir. Show yourself. I'll play it cool for a second, just so you can see him. Oh my gosh. Oh no. It's a horrible vampire demon. I mean, given the overall nature of how the demons look in Diablo, like the demon bosses, they aren't just like a demon boss, like a bipedal thing with bat wings and horns and a tail. They're quite often some huge monstrosity, sort of like Duriel. It's a big old maggot monster, bunch of legs, a mouth and a stomach. Sometimes they're like a dude. That last boss was a dude. That Varshan guy was a dude, sort of, but he was full of tentacles and weirdness. Yeah. Last one. Alright, that's it. I'm going to keep Flesh Render and the Wild Heart Hunger. Now we're heading down to the Beast in the Ice by way of Nevesk. Don't be a silly Billy, ho. Yeah. Now. And then right over here, I'm not gonna do that. I'm doing the boss fight right now. I'm just making my way there, picking up these plants, you know? Right here at the boss. And then in this space we'll always find buffer boxes. Isn't it great that I made this music? I think it's so wonderful. Okay, here we go. Great. This guy has multiple phases. You have to kill him really quickly before he starts that second phase. Yeah. Got him. This is your traditional demon right here. This guy. Bipedal, large bat wings, horns on the head. He's your basic design for large demon. But then the more monstrous primeval type weirdness, they're not typically shaped like this. This is the form factor of like Diablo. Diablo himself has your typical demon design. Red skin, goat legs, bat wings, perhaps. But Diablo doesn't traditionally have bat wings. but he's able to. There's sort of a like a Super Saiyan effect that they go through, a metamorphosis, like Frieza. So like a personal evolution is what they could all activate, almost like their true form, is what I feel. I feel whenever you see a boss sort of evolve or mutate, that is their true form, and they were sort of reducing themselves just to interact with normal reality. Because it's too much, you know? It's too much to have that much horrible demonic shape within the earth realm of Sanctuary. But you gotta do it if they're about to die. Like, I think there's a loss of control when they choose to go Super Saiyan. Well, the secret behind going Super Saiyan is to get really angry and then to maintain it. You know? To maintain the anger at the peak of anger, you maintain it. I'm pretty sure that's how you go Super Saiyan. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure. Gotta go back. It's like Incredible Hulk. You have to figure out how to be at the edge of anger so you could turn it on at any time and then potentially maintain. He learned how to maintain without going into a blind rage. I think the only difference here is that with the Incredible Hulk, the blind rage has a name. Or with other people besides the Incredible Hulk turn into a monster when they get really angry. You know, they lose all logical sense. They just want to destroy. Blah, blah, blah. You get immature. Right? It's just Incredible Hulk has a split with his consciousness where he's donned a different personality. A different identity. But if you're able to do that Super Saiyan thing where you can reach the point of supreme anger and then still have conscious control, that's how he's able to control the other side. The other weird Hulk. I Hulk. Ooh. You know? Oh boy. Hey, I got a 2-star Stone of Vehement. Yeah! Mission complete with a 10%. Whatever. It's better though, right? Sure. Yay! Mission complete. And we're done. So now, let's head on down to Andario. Yeah. Construction Foundry Mix Alloy. Copper lines bring us joy. Copper wires. Now I will upgrade. In the factory of dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Stop it already. These are for anybody. The Pain Gorger's Gauntlets. Pretty sure I already have those. Pain Gorger. 90, 90, 1, skills, 2. Oh yeah.
That looks good. I can fix it.
Yeah. Low power upgrade. All this money. Okay. Gigantic critical strike bonus. Oh my goodness. Look, from 63 willpower to 207. Yeah. From 162 critical strike damage to 303. Whoa. 10% additional damage to crowd-controlled enemies. 93. Pretty much a 50% bonus on the raw damage on the weapon. Same percent, well, 1% less on that right there. Plus 1 to stone burst. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Attack power goes up by 3,000. Wow. Need a better amulet. Alright, so now we head on down to Andariel. Right now. Andariel right now. Yeah. My Alexa unit thought I was talking to it. Am I out of incense? Nope. We have 3 minutes remaining on this equipment opal. Now this boss you have to go through multiple phases. That was a massive upgrade I just got. I hope you know. That was a massive upgrade. So I'll spend my... so after this boss rotation, I'll then go back into the pit. Okay? Well, actually, I'm going to run a bunch of nightmare dungeons until I get the XP buff. And then I'll go into the pit. How about that? You know? Alright, 2 minutes to kill this boss. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. No! Oh, baby. There's some stuff going on in this room. Alright. Again. Well, I'll go ahead and top off. Quickly. Right here. Wow. Okay. Wow. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I'm lacking a bit of resistance. It's fine. I just need a different incense. Okay, you're done. Got her. Again. All right. Right there. Right there. Oh boy. That should be about right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, that's not fair. I feel like I'm going to die in here. You know? It's okay. Again. Got him. There you go. All the way down. Super fast, but he's almost dead, so that right when he pops back, you can kill him in one shot. But instead, we have this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, I told you I was gonna die. This rotating flim needs to be a bit faster so I can go... What is it? Clockwise? Okay, here we go. Right there. Okay, good. But now we have to get over here. Oh gosh. Woo! That's crazy stuff, I tell you what. Again. Woo! Okay, again. Oh, I did it. Yay. Been done again. All these bosses have to go down. Yep. Just gotta lay in after that third totem there. Again. Faster. There it is. Gotta already be here. Get that thing, this thing, and then lay into the boss. But it's time to do it again. Nope. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Again. I'm getting 3 items or so, yeah. Okay, right here. Should be good. Got him. Got him. Tribute of Titans. 2-star helmet. Bunch of different amulets. Right there. Gotta hurry up. There it is. Now we gotta go back. I already have a high level God Slayer. Tempest Roar, Azure Wrath, Liquor Step. I already have all this stuff. And I'm back. Yeah. Do it again. I just grabbed a single stack of 50, you know? I think it only costs 2 per. I'm pretty sure it costs 2. 2 materials per. I'm doing it 25 times or so, I guess. And, right? Yep, 2. 25 times, and my inventory holds 33, 11. So, 11. So it's 2.5 or 2.25 inventory dumps, basically. But it takes 11 times, I'm pretty sure here, to oh my gosh. Yeah. Fill up my inventory. I'm getting 3 items every time. And there's 33 slots, you know? 3 items every time? Well. Sometimes 4. I guess 3 uniques and then again. Again? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! I have a barrier. Keep on going. Then I'll do Duriel, and then we'll go back down to the pit. And then after doing the pit for a while, I'll get a bunch of Opals and I can upgrade, or I can try to farm for another amulet. I still have a low-level amulet. I still want to use a legendary version, so I can have the correct aspect on there. Sweet. What the heck? Side shifting. Here you go again. Get a bunch of runes from this whole thing as well. Got him. Got him. And again, and again, and again. Yeah. Right there. Basically dead. I think maybe you can keep hurting her when she's doing the animation, and then it adds up for the next phase, maybe? But this time I'll try to pump in a bunch of damage right before the boss disappears in between phases. Like right there, you know? Normally I try to get to these spots early, but yeah, I think we have a higher chance of knocking her out if I really... Because sometimes I leave a bit too soon, the second the red circle appears. Yeah. Well... Wow. Here it goes. Bada boom. Boom. There you go. Amazing. Yep. God Slayer, Tybalt's Will, Flicker Step, Banish Lord's Talisman, bunch of runes. And after this, I gotta go back. One second. I have to answer someone's question. In the higher tiers, you can usually find a couple of active Citadel. Yeah.
Our lines we must connect. Fuel the drills, the perfect spec. Gather resources every day. In this world
Right there. Oh boy. No! Well, that was close. That was close. And now I'm full. Let's head on back down to town. And then I'll do it a couple more times. Until I'm out of these materials. And then we head on down to Duriel. Yeah. Automate and optimize. Yeah. Right here. The faster I spam, the more. So, with my core ability, I can hold it. You see, I can channel or charge, but I can also spam, and I can spam forever whenever my ultimate's active. And there's a chance for it to spawn 2. See, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. See? And the faster I spam, the more likely it is that we'll get the 2s. And then every time that those things do spawn, it creates little hurricanes and lightning storms. Or tornadoes and lightning storms. Or the specific real name. Lightning storm and tornadoes, yeah. And I think the tornadoes home into the enemy. So maybe I should modify these a little bit. Let's bring down my stone burst and make sure that these are modified correctly. Bring down my basic attack. Yeah. So these need to be pumped up a bit. Size lightning, whatever. Lightning storm gains 1 additional strike. Has a chance to immobilize enemies. 1 more strike, and over here with the tornado. Let's go find some extra points I can pull. Alright. More damage in human form. More damage while healthy. Companion skills. Okay, over here.
Take your stand.
Reduce that chance. Duration. Another lightning bolt. Chance to immobilize.
Complete the quest. Harness all with
Okay.
perfect zest. Managing with all the skill.
No boulder.
Endless dreams we long fulfill.
Or damage to vulnerable enemies. Fortify from all sources. Okay, right over here. What do we have? We don't need that. It's not that important. Well, I would like the extra lightning bolt strike. However, and I would like to increase the damage of lightning storm. Because it's being cast for free. You see? Alright, let's go. More incense. I have to get the... staff. I have to figure out the lightning storm. I think... like half of this lightning that you're looking at is actually the lightning storm. Is what I think. And I should find a way to increase the duration of the lightning storm as well. Let's go spam as fast as possible. Yeah. And then one more after this, we're heading on down to Duriel. Yep, one more. Alright. There it is. There it is. So let me check out this lightning storm. How long does it last? I don't know. 6 seconds? It's a channeled ability, so it's really weird how that would even possibly work. You know what? So, I don't even know if it's being cast. It's so hard to even tell. I see more lightning. I see more lightning, though. See? If I slow down a bit. I clearly... hold on. Yeah, that's all the lightning storm. And this is without the lightning storm. A lot of lightning. But with this, there's more lightning. Oh yeah, look at all that lightning. Maybe. Because it'll stack with itself. Alright, cool. Got the chili dog. Oh yeah. Heading on down to Gyakul. What? Okay. No way. Yeah. Let's go. But let me do the Tree of Whispers first, because I only have one thing. One Grim Favor. Yeah. I have to get the incense going. Got the chili dog. Oh yeah. This cast speed is just amazing. Either way, I'm getting a bunch of hurricanes. It's pretty obvious. Alright, Tree of Whispers. Yeah. Heading on down to Duriel. Chili dog time. Alright. Head on down. Well, while I'm here, I'll go ahead and get the incense going. I need Chorus of War. Well, Chorus of War is really optional, but I'll do it anyways. Chorus of War and Resist All. Maybe. Hold on. Armor. Oh no. All stats. Resist all. Okay, let's go for the... What do I need? I need a bunch of stuff. We're about to fight the dude, so let's go for the... My poison's already good. Everything's fine, whatever. Either way. There we go. All good to go. Yep, armor and thorns. No, I want to go for maybe attack speed. You know? I don't know if it's a... What is my current attack speed? 27.5% attack speed bonus. Yes, sir. This is the easy one. Yay. Yeah. But to fight this boss, Duriel. Okay. And then we'll get back to the pit. It's the end of my little boss rotation. Yes. Gonna get this done here for the side quest. I'm doing fantastic. Riding on the storm. I am riding on the storm. Yes. I realize I can spam this and it creates even more lightning. I was trying to figure out, is it more effective to spam or charge this ability? But I was considering just the ability, but not the Nature's Fury free cast. So it should be creating, whenever I have mana, you see, it should be creating free tornadoes and lightning strikes. And I just modified it to add a bit more. And in terms of my resource, whenever I cast my ultimate, I have infinite resource, and I can cast it really, really quickly. Here we go. You built a time machine out of a car. Bum bum ba-da-lum. out of a car. See, that right there is the benchmark to see if you can kill the boss before he burrows. This right here is on Torment 2. Yesterday I did a rotation of the bosses on Torment 1. Let me empty out my pockets first. Yes! And I upgraded one of my items earlier. So I have a couple more items to upgrade. I did a nice Obducite farm with the Undercity Tree Whisperers a little bit, you know, with the material thing and whatever. The Horde and Nightmare Dungeon. I had the XP buff for a bit. I got it a couple times, and that worked out. And these are all old news. I was trying to get a representation each of these items for the classes, you know, because all of this stuff is going to be moved down to the Eternal side when the season's over. I think this season I've done the most so far. Done the most, you know, because there's more elements to the game here. There's more aspects to it. For endgame. Just change the skin on the sword here. Too dull. Got the chili dog. Gross. It's just gross. Gross looking. Gross, gross, gross. And let's see the sword here. Snakes. I'm not. Well, maybe. I'm kind of doing poison. Kind of. There's an eyeball on the. There's an eyeball on the sword. Stop it. Stop it. I might do that one. There's an eyeball in the sword. Stop. This one matches my overall look. I might do that one. That one's nice. It has a nice shape to it. A shape, and it still matches this overall theme. I think this is the one. This is the one. Now my offhand looks pretty cool. That's the default look, and it's a nice offhand. Sometimes it's good to show the items that you're using. You know what I mean? The blight has gotten to him. Let's start this music back over. Got it crashing. Alright, we're about to go to Duriel. Yeah, right on time. Music restarted and the Opal is active. In just a moment. Oh, it's the morning. Isn't that so weird? Time flies, I tell you what. It's basically the morning. I thought Chris over here was a night owl. It's 3 a.m. over here, so it's 6 a.m. over there. Someplace else.
Where angels fear to tread, they battled fiends and demons spawned in cosmic dread. The prime evil set to rise were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. With staffs of light and tomes of gold, the Horadrim prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the horror grim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, the horror grim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
In the void beyond the light, angels clash with demons fight. Create a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name. Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Whoa! Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord of mighty spark. Defenders of the legacy stark. Whoa! From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time. Waging war through ancient light. Whoa! Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord and mighty spark. Defenders of the legacy stark. From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound.
Alright. I had to post something on X.
The twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins.
I had to post something on X. I heard that Elon Musk wants to set up a petabit per second data link between Earth and Mars using a bunch of satellites and stuff. That has to happen, and it's fantastic that they're doing it. Amazing, because that has to happen. You know what I mean? And once that does happen, imagine getting a job inhabiting a robot on Mars through VR, because why not? In fact, the first shipment of whatever to the Mars needs to be a bunch of Tesla bots. Because why not? It shouldn't be a bunch of people. It should be a bunch of robots that you inhabit or that you set up for some basic tasks. Because why not? In fact, Mars needs to be 90% robots. Right? Like 100,000 robots sent to Mars right now. You know what I mean? Set everything up. And then you could tap into them at any given time. I think it'd be wonderful. That'd be ridiculous. I mean, just imagine. Imagine the job opportunity for random people, if they have the connection, to do something and to feel like they're on Mars. You know, sort of prep people psychologically to working on Mars or to living on Mars. It would really get everything all set up. It'd be really safe. And you can ensure that everything's sort of working for a human because you have this human form factor with the Tesla bots. You know? In fact, there might be a whole social scene. I can imagine them building a nightclub on Mars and then people hang out in a robot suit. And they do it for like a couple years, and that becomes their whole lifestyle. If you can imagine. If you can imagine. Honor bound and burning bright. Yes, take that, entire screen. All these items, let's go. I'll be doing this a few rounds. I mean, once the robots get good enough, that's how it should work. I mean, the whole idea of having... So think about this. The concept of 4G technology allows for surgeons to teleoperate, you know, tools from across the country working on the brain and spinal surgery and delicate whatever, because it's so precise and it can translate the movements through technologies. Well, that same thing will occur across the board. And the whole part of the deal with teleoperation is being able to operate many jobs at once. Like you could overlap across the country. Right now there's already many fields, like a crane operation or dock workers, like the port authority nonsense. There's a lot of this stuff is teleoperating. A little bit. You know what I mean? And it allows you to work on many spots all at once without having to move around the country or drive back and forth. And, right? You can have a... Just like with video conferencing. Video conferencing allows people to teleconference and to serve people directly but indirectly. And there's many jobs that I'm sure are utilizing it. Like if you have like a lawyer job or something for consultation, like a consultation job, or even a preliminary doctor's exam. They want you to get on camera for a second to do some sort of thing. When normally that would be the patient driving across town or even 2 towns over to go speak with the doctor without ever actually being checked up. It happens all the time. Or you have to go speak with somebody in person to then set up the actual physical exam, but it was just speaking and filling out paperwork, and that could be done indirectly. In the army, we had digital signatures, which allows for indirect processing of things, but directly. You still have to do it with your ID card in the slot, and now you only have one card. It's you with your PIN number mixed in, so it's physical security, third point authentication, whatever, you know? It works out. But before that, you'd have to actually send the files across the base in like a tube system. Send it to the 4th floor. Bill, get this signed ASAP. Now, I'm sure in places besides the army they're using digital signatures. And if you have a big building where you have to get it signed by the manager or by the guy on the 15th floor, then back down to the 2nd floor, it's all done through email. That's why people sort of trivialize email, like a note. No, you're being sent official documents to sign. You know, it's basically the mail system. It's like comparing mail to junk mail. Oh, would you get a letter today? Valentine's Day? You're checking the mailbox? No, I got FedEx with my new driver's license. The mail system's pretty important. It's not just for Valentine's Day cards, and email isn't just for messages about showing up at 3 p.m. It's documents to avoid having to show up at 3 p.m. So, I think that trend will naturally progress where people routinely operate robots to work in the farm. You know, you could say I'm working from 3 to 7 in this strawberry picking patch, and then I'm working in the Amazon factory, and then I'm the back and forth time slot. And I would imagine that whenever it's not operated by a human, that the robot is still doing its job. It's just now it's operated by a human. You have this robot doing a job of like grabbing something, inspecting it, and putting it down, you know? And then you have a person doing the same thing, and it's sort of training the robot, but now it's a person. And you could say our products are 70% tested by real people, and the other 30% is just robot, based upon the frequency that people choose to work that day. And when they're not working, the robot takes over, and there's lots of redundancy systems and failure checks where you can't mess up. You know what I mean? It's just the fact that a person's doing it. So at an Amazon picking station, you say there's a slot B. It says slot B, grab the toothpaste and then put it in the green tray. Slot B, toothpaste, boop, boom. They rely on a person's eyeballs and brain to know what toothpaste is, to grab it with their physical hands and put it in a tray. That task is better performed with a robot, okay? But there's people still doing this job. And like I was saying, in the future, it could be a human rights policy that a business must have a certain percentage of human workers, and to get around that as a loophole, they're not really human workers, they're teleoperated robots ran by people. And like I was saying earlier, I think they should give these robots away to people. You know, you give the robots away. As long as the robot has a job, it's paid for. Or basically, you sign a contract between the Tesla bot and the company that it's working for, where it gets paid off. Like the company is paying for the robot directly, but the robot has to be operated by a person. Therefore, you get the robot for free, and you get a paycheck. Not only is the robot free, but you get paid to use the robot because the business needs a person under the international human rights law of having human jobs. You get that? People, like they want you, so please take our robot and work for our company. We need you. We need 500,000 human workers, and we don't have enough. We got these robots. Have it for free. It'll stay at your house and be your butler and your cook when you're not working. And then it'll drive your free little Tesla bot car physically, or it'll hop on the local, it'll wake up early at 3 a.m., walk out the front door, down to the bus stop to wait with the other robots in line, to hop on the Tesla bus to head down to the factory. That's going to be a routine thing. You'll see a bunch of robots waking up early, walking, because they have to. They're not going to be staying at the factory. They're staying at your house. You know? They have to be registered to an address for human rights reasons. And then they're just like a spouse that goes to work, comes back home, and then takes care of everything really quickly. Okay, cleaning house, doing laundry, cooking food, putting away groceries. I got orange juice on the way home. Of course it wouldn't sound like that. It would sound like this. That artificial voice, it would sound like that. I brought you groceries today. I made a bit extra. Now, don't be shocked. I made a bit extra today. I got pepperoni pizza. Your favorite. Yeah, you don't gotta eat it. I'll put it in the fridge. You know? Thank you, robot. You know, I did like a I worked through the break time because I had an overcharge. I didn't have to charge it up, so I went ahead and did some more orders, and I got a bonus. So we are going to Denny's. Or something. Master, can we go down to Six Flags Magic Mountain? My audience wishes to see a roller coaster. So imagine that the robot itself has a social media account where people are able to tap in to view what the robots are doing. And if you have the robots doing cool stuff, people will want to check out the feed. And then maybe you can have limited control if you pay a little subscription. You pay a tip and you can move the head that way for a second. You now have control over neck and head. And right arm. You can wave at people. You know? You can now walk left and right and straight, but not backwards. I think the potential for teleoperation robots is big. Big, big, big. It's going to be amazing. If the sensors are good enough and the headset is good enough, it's all about the receiving end, really. I think Tesla needs to make a VR headset. Okay? If they got robots, they really got to have their own VR headset. But it might also be a phone. It'll probably be a phone headset. So probably after the Starlink is set up with the cell phone network, I think they're about to get it done. They had to get a certain number of satellites in space. So probably after that, and they increase the bandwidth, then there's plenty of time for that to happen. I think a limiting factor for the VR headset is like the weight, the form factor, and whatever, and that's based upon the battery and the processor. But if you have it through cloud computing, then you're good to go. But that's all about how strong is the cloud, the bandwidth. You know, you could offload all that, reduce the cost of the headset, make it relatively free. Part of the package deal for getting a Tesla bot is like 4 headsets or something. It comes with 5 headsets. What? Yeah, man. Crazy. Just gotta sync it up. Boop, boop. But I'm just excited right now because of that news about the Mars petalink, or a petabit data link towards Mars. They want to set up, because that would be something that you would need to happen, and that's like an extra thing. Up until this point, hasn't been talked about. It's one thing to fly rockets to Mars. It's another thing to start setting up permanent positions along the way between Earth and Mars. You know, Mars is next to an asteroid belt. You know? So it'll serve as a great hub for asteroid mining, which is probably the future. Like, Mars is sort of the home away from home for the asteroid mining. But the asteroid mining is going to have like vessels out there, like a oil platform that people live on while they do the little mining garbage, and they pull in rocks and do what they got to do. It's going to be a huge industry. But Mars is going to be the home away from home for that purpose. And really, you should probably use robots for all of this, because why even it's ridiculous. If the robots are perfect, why would you ever do it yourself? And by perfect, I mean, do you have sensory input? Sometimes you want to smell the air. But if you're in a spacesuit, are you really smelling the air? You know? If you're in a spacesuit, you're not touching anything. You're not feeling the temperature of things or the texture of things. Much of the vibrations are dampened. You can't smell or feel any air pressure. It's You know? And you're already looking through a gigantic headset to begin with. It's not that much of a difference. Besides the fear factor, which I could die at any second. Ooh. That's sort of exciting. I'm in a spacesuit. Right? Relatively exciting to be in a spacesuit in space. It's just... if you have some sort of rig that can simulate weightlessness and translate physical motion, that's dangerous, you know? What if someone tackles you? Do you get tackled in reality and hit the table? How does that work? Do you get pulled by a wire? What about your back and your neck? All of that. You can't really translate everything. If you're in a car accident in a racing game, you don't die. It's okay to have a little bump, you know what I mean? But it's not a 150 mile per hour bump. My brain bounced against the inside of my skull. That game was intense. That boxing game, ooh-wee. You know what I mean? There needs to be something to let you know that something's happening. Like a little nudge. And I think the brain will fill in the gaps. Really. So here's something that's interesting. I've done a lot of VR in the past. Alright? A lot of VR in the past. And I know that the brain fills in quite a few gaps. Quite a few with minor cues. Minor cues. Meaning, if you're in an ice cave in VR, it feels cold. And the air feels cold. Whatever latent chill in the air gets amplified because you're in an ice cave. If you're out there in the hot desert, then the sun hitting your leg from the window will feel super hot. You know? It amplifies whatever sort of hot feelings you have. This is a hot desert, or something like that. If there's a fan in the room, it feels like you're in the actual woods with the wind blowing through the trees. If you have an air freshener and you smell some vague pine and you're in the woods, it feels like you're in the woods and that's the real scent, and the brain will fill in the gap. You know? So I think there's a way to optimize this gap filling with slight nudges. Because even without the slight nudges, you still feel the impact. Okay? If you think about watching a movie, just think about it. You're watching a movie and something happens, you go, woo, right? Like you get pushed back. Or if a car is going really fast and it crashes, you go, a little bit. You kind of feel it. Depending on how it's filmed, you kind of feel it. Especially after watching a film for a couple minutes, your brain goes into a different state, and then things become real, I think, is what happens. You know what I mean? At that point, you kind of feel like it's real, and you don't need the extra cues. In a dream, your brain is filling in the gaps. You feel vertigo, you feel like you're about to fall, you feel falling and so forth, and feel like you're getting punched in the face. So if you have perfect visuals plus some minor cues, it's all you need, really. And people will forget about actually doing things. And it'll feel completely normal. It'll feel like you are that thing if you do it just right, I think. But yes, and this is true. This is true. I was going to say about weightlessness. Look, there's a game called something or other. It was good for VR. It involved it was like Ender's Game. It was like Ender's Game with how the field was depicted with obstacles, and you're supposed to throw stuff through a goal like you're playing soccer, but in weightlessness with a frisbee, and you can push off of things and push off teammates. Okay? And you have wrist thrusters. So imagine you have wrist thrusters You can grab somebody and then thrust off. You can push off a wall. And there's a little static little vibration on the controller to let it. It feels like you caught the frisbee. It feels like you're touching the wall. It feels like you're touching somebody. And it felt real. Even though I'm standing in a room and the game is only registering my hands and my head, I can look down and see my body and see my legs trailing out to my left and feel like I'm weightless, even though I'm standing in the room. So I know it works. And it feels like you're weightless. It feels like you're moving fast, okay? Might not believe me. It feels like you're moving fast. It feels like you're flying around in some amazingly large room, going really fast. It's really cool. For example, it's on YouTube somewhere. I don't know. I forgot what it's called. But you start each round with a team of 3 or so, and the way that you do it, you hold onto a ring and it slingshots you out. And then you enter this gigantic room with obstacles that you can hide behind and push off of and so forth. And there's a frisbee you grab and you throw it, whatever. But when you first start the round, each person is holding onto each other's shoulder in a chain. Okay? And when the first person holds onto the ring and slingshots out, you're all flying at the same speed. And the second person will push off really hard of the shoulder, and now the next 2 guys are flying faster because of physics, and the third person shoots off even faster. And if you do it correctly, you go really fast. And it's awesome. And you could punch people. You could grab their shoulder and punch. Grab their wrist, pull the frisbee out and throw it. Without having that being a weird rig with wires and stuff, the brain fills in the gap. You know what I mean? I meant to dump my runes out, but I was talking about things. Almost done. In the factory of dreams. Just imagine. Robots saving the world. Surprised that more people aren't really talking about the whole teleoperation aspect of humanoid robots. People are fearing them in terms of replacing people. I think it enhances people to be in more spots. It's sort of like the internet or something. If you think about the internet, as different locations, you're going to websites after all. Imagine it's a shopping mall with each website being a different storefront to go between MSN.com and Yahoo.com and Google and X and Facebook. These are different locations, but you're able to have multiple tabs open at once and interact with different things. Also, there's a asymmetrical time nature of the internet, which is enabled. I know that I can have multiple conversations with people over the course of a block of time because it's a send, receive, message, reply system. Point, counterpoint, ongoing, and it feels like it's real time. It feels real time because of how it's been working for a bit. It's almost like, imagine a real-time conversation, but it's occurring in the 4th dimension, where person A, person B, they're talking to each other, okay? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay? But in this case, it's blah, 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 blah. and then blee blah blah blue, and then time pauses, and this guy is stuck here forever until this other person says something, and then time resumes, and then time resumes, and then from all points up to the present, it's real time, because you can read the thread of a conversation and have it depict back and forth, person A, person B, person A, person B, and then it stops, and then time freezes. And then you move on to something else. Like you're moving in different threads of reality, and then time freezes. And that sort of thing will translate a little bit to the whole teleoperation of robots, I feel. Like being able to be in multiple spots relatively at once. It's going to be a routine, weird, normal thing. In the same way that you're able to go to different live streams at once. So think of that. Imagine a person goes to several different live streams and they have a bunch of friends in the chat box and they say, "Hey guys, how's it going?" You know? It's like different parties you're showing up at. And then you disappear and you come back 2 minutes later and you say, "1 second, I gotta check on something." And you disappear and you come back. You know what I mean? I gotta go, I'll be right back. Bloop, bloop. That's not how it works in physical reality, because it takes too long to go places and do things. So there's an asymmetry of space and time with the internet, and that'll be enabled through robots. So imagine if everybody had a bunch of robots, okay? And imagine you have a friends list in your Tesla. You put on your headset, and now you inhabit your Tesla bot in your house. Maybe. And then you could look at a list of all the contacts, and then you could, do you wish to inhabit another Tesla bot? And it'll show all the active bots in your area. Like there's a public one over here, public one over there, there's a free job. Earn $5 by putting away grocery carts. Okay. It's like a video game. I'll put away grocery carts. You go bloop bloop, and you start putting away grocery carts in some parking lot. And it'll say, "Oh, Brandon has his bot open. He's having a party." Boom. "Hey guys, how's it going? I'm in your robot now. What you guys doing? Beer pong? Okay. Boop. You owe me a beer when I get back." Boop. Right? You have a friends list of active games, active bots that you could hop into at any given time. And if you have a bot, you can say, "Do you wish to set your bot to public mode? Friends only or private?" Think about that. And you kind of have the bot in some room with a locked door. You know, like a party room. Think about that. You have a party room. Or like an ad room, like a sales room. Imagine that. You have a party room with arcade machines. Okay? And games that people can play through the robot. But in the room, there's a bunch of posters with like Nike and Reebok and whatever, Coca-Cola, and there's advertisements in the physical room that you're in. So you can have a space with a bunch of physical billboards that people are viewing through the robots. I think you'll have, like, streamers will have a room with a robot in it and a bunch of ads around the darn room, but a bunch of cool stuff to do. Like ping pong. Do you want to play ping pong? Do you want to pay $10 to play ping pong with the dude that owns the house? That sort of thing. It'll be like routine. People have a robot. It'll be, you could say, you can leave your Tesla car with the robot inside and send them both to public, and they'll probably immediately start driving off towards some sort of job, and you make a bunch of money from it, relatively. Based upon what the robot's doing, you probably get a cut because it's your robot, even though it's not really your robot. You know what I mean? You allowed your robot to be leased out by other people, but in reality, the main corporation that the robot is working for is paying for the robot. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be like, because there's a Ford plant in your town, Ford has partnered with Tesla to give people free robots that will live at their house, get charged by their own little power grid with the power offset with some weird contract where they pay for the power. But they have to work 5 out of 7 days of the week between a certain number of hours that humans would normally work. And then, but the human has to deposit a certain number of hours. The more hours that they physically work in the ribbit, they get paid more money. But they don't have to work at all. It's just the robot is assigned to them. So people don't have to work, but they have to have a robot assigned to them by international law. You know? So it'll say property of Ford, property of Tesla, assigned to you. So it's going to be owned by both of those agencies, and then you, and then subleased to whoever, and everyone's getting paid like this pyramid system up the chain. In the end, Tesla gets all the money because Ford's paying them, but Ford's also paying you because your robot is working at the factory. You know what I mean? Sorry for blowing your minds. Alright, so now we're going to do the pit. I'm done with the boss rotation. Alright, let's go check out my glyphs. 46. Alright, we're doing 47. As we creep toward Torment 3. Oh, first, I want to spend my Opals. I don't really have any. But, go for amulets. And then pants. Trying to brave the cold with machines in the future. Here we go now. Oh, I wanted to do a dungeon first. But I should do. Alright. Move, move, move. I want to get an XP shrine. The land. Find the gold. In fields of green. Brave the cold. The last time I was here, this was kind of hard. Just so you know. Or, tier 40 was kind of hard. But then I've, progressed, did a bunch of stuff, and came back. Know what I mean? And I learned how to play. Did some fine tuning. This is such a good build, I can't stand it. Bingo. Whee! Alright, so we're moving steadily toward Torment 3. It's such an exciting journey. Oh yes. Oh yes. I did my boss farming. We're talking about things to kill the time. I had to do a bunch of boss runs back there. It had to be done. I really want that lightning damage to be up and running. $48, y'all. Or you know what, I think I might just repeat 47. But I think I'll do a quick Nightmare Dungeon first.
plans now widespread. Complexity growing, growing high. Machines evolve, we touch the sky.
That's right. This is the Nightmare Dungeon. It should be nice and smooth. We're hoping for the XP Shrine. Yes. Well, I like how I have like these multiple songs with the same lyrics and but a different intensity. Like the next song is going to be the same as this song, but a whole different intensity. I like it. This is an event within the dungeon. Yeah. Get that one. Yes. Pale marks. Uh-oh. So the last few dungeons I've been to have had the XP shrine. Uh-oh, this one's broken. And I was going to say, and they're not even bugged. But this one's bugged. How about that? Dang it. Why's it got to be bugged for? Man. Alright, let's go. That's why I was there. Let me go back to the pit. Woohoo! That's right. This is just Torment 2. That's why we have to do the pit to move forward to Torment 3. Bingo. So much stuff. Yeah. Machines. I was here for the XP shrine, but it didn't happen. But it happened, but it was messed up. But it really has been in every dungeon I've been in today, like 3 dungeons. It's not guaranteed. My elixir has worn out. Build and try. Alright, that's done. Let's head on back down and do more pits. I'll do another 47. Let's go. So the world difficulty in Torment 2 is tier 35, and this is tier 47 here. This is harder than what I just did, but it's still easy for my current situation, sort of, you know. Oops. Oops. That's why I want to repeat it and do it over and over again. Well, not over and over again, but until my glyphs are level 47. Let me move up to 48 until all my glyphs are 48. Oh my gosh. And keep on doing that until they're all 50. And in that journey, I usually figure something else out. Some other system. Some other system. Wow. Beautiful. Right over here.
Creates fate.
Oh. Gee. And then sweet. And then bada boom, right there. There it is. Alright, so 55%, 70%, and then boom. And boom. Alright. Let's move forward to 48 now. I can do each tier twice, I guess. Park at 48 until everything is 48. Good. It's way about to get way more damage in my life. You'll see. You'll see. Tippy tap, tippy tap. We got the cataclysm going. It's 48. This is the edge of tolerance. This way and that at the same time. Yay. All the way. Bada boom. Not much. I wasn't using my core ability as much earlier, but now I am. It's sort of like with my Spiritborn. Essentially, I just have to jump around. But every so often, I have to do my core ability and my ultimate. Ultimate kind of helps to amplify everything. All done. All right. 70. Yay. Okay. Again. Now the cool thing is I'm getting a bunch of Opals during this process. Then I can grind the Purveyor. And then target the amulet and the pants for an ancestral version. I'm sure I'll get something. Staying at 48 for a second. I'm doing each rank. Whoa. Sweet. Yeah, baby. Go back. Good. Run it down the hall. Get that signed ASAP. Sweet. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Got him. Whee. Let me go back and loop around for a second. Get loosey-goosey here. Go back over. Woo-hoo. Work our way up that ladder of Yore. With the pit. I did it. Hoping for an amulet and pants. Moving on. What in the world? 47. Let's do this one again. Gotta do it again. One of these glyphs. Higher. Same difficulty. As we creep toward 50 and unlocking Torment 3. And moving on. Weird. I like going live around 11 or so, because by the time I get into it, that's when people start waking up and they can see my progress. It's better if I've done a bit before someone shows up versus them showing up right when I start. To be honest, I can catch them back up on what I've done so far. Set things up. I'm in the middle of something. Oh boy. Wow. Right across, easy peasy. Last wave. Woo! Amazing. I'm glad I got rid of that boulder. Alright. Gotta be careful now. Woo-wee. Almost done here. Beautiful. Yes. There it goes. It's gonna hurt. I told you. You're supposed to move out of that circle, but I can take it a little bit. 48. 48. 48. That's more like it. 49. Perfect. Yeah, now I can go to 49. And now I can do 49. Those are my rules. Game is great. Okay. Bill. I guess I'll turn the music off now. Okay, let's go break this down.
That's the spirit.
And let's go for the pants. Nope. Storm's Companion. Maybe. Away. The Storm's Companion. That's my only. That's the only one I had of that one. Wow, your wolves are infused with the power of the storm. Wait a minute. Wolf attack speed. It'd be cool if I got free wolves. Sometimes it gives you free wolves, you know what I mean? Plus 6 to wolves is quite a bit. Because if they have lightning damage, that's just one more source of lightning, and my lightning chain reacts. But no. There'll be something else that gives me free stuff. Let's go for the amulets. Game that. Alright. Give it another go. Force of War.
An exquisite concoction.
And Soothing Spices for the resistance. Iond. All stats, resist all, and hold. Cold. Fire, cold, shadow. Lightning, cold, poison. Let's do fire, cold, shadow.
A potent quantity indeed.
And one more. Done. Alright, let's go empty out my pockets really quick. Critical strike chance and damage. Let's do that. And I'm going for... Oh, material. I don't have any more material. Let's go for just straight up gold. Okay. Gold. And fire, cold, shadow, all stats. All stats. Put the willpower away. All this boss summoning mats. Awesome. Everything's fine. All these runes. Oh, there's no gem in my weapon. That's a big deal. Let's go for ultimate damage. Yeah. There we go. I'll just have 3 diamonds should do it. Yep, for the resistance. Alright, cool. I already have over 1,000 armor. But once I dip into the next difficulty, I'll lose armor. Okay, let me go refill my coffee and we shall continue. We're about to unlock Torment 3. And whenever I push a bit past Torment 3, like maybe tier 55 or so, I'll then do more activities across the map to get more, but on Torment 3, you see. And then I'll go for more boss parts and then get ready for another grind for the bosses on Torment 3. But probably after pushing a tiny bit more with the pit, because I'll get a little bit stronger by replacing something. I still have to replace my pants and my amulet. And this ring. So, and there's a bunch of strength locked up in there. Locked up in those cavities. Okay, I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. Yeah.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Sheboygan. Sheboygan. Alright. Keep on pushing. Right now. 49. No more music for you. I think I need like 15 more songs. 15 more Diablo songs and I can play them on constant loop. You know. Don't you freeze up on me. Alright, we're good. Whee! These champions over here ruining everything. Yes, sir. We're just fine. We... And then... Oh my gosh. There. Wonderful. I guess. Right over there. Over there, she. Dig on through to the other side. Then go this way. Little shrine, blast wave shrine. Whee! Get that champion. He's done for. And all the way down. All the way back down the hallway. Do I have max movement speed right now? Let me check it out. Yeah, I do. 200%. Wow. Whenever it's active. But of course, what's faster is being able to lunge between enemy groups or jump. There's the wolf attack. But this rock thing is better for my current build. Hmm. $50. 50, 49, 49. So I'll do the same difficulty again. 49. Right now. Thank you. Yep. Goodbye. Right over here. I have to reduce the cooldown of my that plant thing. Poison creeper. It has to happen. Maybe. Maybe some helmet or chest or something. It's always a way. There's always a way. Oh boy. Sweet. And go. Welcome to freeandgo.com. Oh boy. Sweet. 10.8 million. And right there. Right here. Oh yeah. Right on down the way. See, it's starting to get a tiny bit harder as we dig forward. But before it was harder for me at tier 40. Let's go spam, spam, spam. I'm gonna get knocked out before you know it. A bit more damage to injured targets. Alright, so 55. 50. Nope. 50. Alright. We're moving up to 50 now. So exciting. And then I think as I move forward between this point and the next, I'll focus on just one glyph to level up. There's a lot of power in focusing in just one. Raising each thing up bit by bit by bit. The increase in power is almost transparent. It's just you realize, oh wow, I'm doing a whole lot better after leaving and returning. Sweet. And then There you go. Amazing. Very nice. Get this. See, I like that vortex that pops up every so often. It's really coming in handy. I don't always stop, so that whenever I do stop, it's usually ready for me. Yes. So I am getting free poison from the glyph board with a legendary effect to make random poison vines pop up. So every so often I can press the button. All the way down. Here it goes, right back across. And again. Out of the way. Bam. Yep. I'll keep pushing with one glyph, and I want to focus on lightning damage. That was so great. Beautiful. And my elixir has worn off. Oh no. We're fine. I had to spam some health there for a second. Yep. We're looking for pants and or amulet. You have unlocked Torment 3. Alright, what do we want? Earth and Sky. Lightning bolts and dancing bolts. Increase lightning damage. Lightning bolts. Lightning damage. All lightning. Oh my gosh. Go for the raw lightning damage. Yep. Let's go for this other one. This one has lightning bolts. Whatever. Let's go for this one. Yep. Fulminate. That's the one we're doing. Next, we go to... Well, first I'll raise up the difficulty to tier 3. I'll check out my resistances. Or not tier 3, but torment 3. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to swap out the chest because that ain't good. That ain't good. Probably if I just get a normal chest, you know, just a normal chest, ancestral. I can put resist all on it or something. I'll be losing a chunk of life. Almost 2,000. 272 all stats. Ooh wee. Let's still focus on the pants. Yeah, I got one. Willpower, max life. Alright, that third line's going to be resistance.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Let's see here, we can do resist all, right? Yep, 12% resist all versus a gigantic chunk of something. So, let's go for a gigantic chunk of something. Well, let's go over here to the tempering. I could probably add some resistance onto it through the tempering. You know, and we'll see what we're left with. A chunk of something. Okay, lightning resistance. Ugh. Anything but that. Fire resistance. That's fine. 38 will be enough to cover the gap until we get something better. Alright, and then for utility, poison creeper duration. Go for poison creeper duration. But I might not get what I need. Hey, we got it. Awesome. I'll go ahead and masterwork it. But I don't have enough. Alright, there it is. And then we have to up over here and change it out for Nature's Fury, blah blah blah. Right there. And now it's going to be better. See, better, 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 better. With fire and... fire and some other resistance. We'll find out right now. The old... come on. Right here. Boom. This here. We add a socket. And then pull out the old glyph. Then compare it. Right now. So the old one had life, basic skills, earth and bulwark, cooldown, whatever, hurricane duration, whatever. Blah. This new one has fire and... cold, poison, or shadow.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help?
Cold, poison, or shadow. Wait. Let's do shadow. Because I can get poison from my board. Pretty sure. 15% extra poison. I can get that. I can get that. I can get that. I can get that. Boom, boom, boom. There's poison right here. 20%. Out of the blue. Out of the shining blarn. Damage resistance from poisoned enemies. Let's go. +6 resist all, you see? There's a bunch of resistance just hanging right out around the edge. 4 damage. See if I can get rid of some fluff here. Resource generation, garbage. Get rid of some of that life. Add this resist all right here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna pull out this life from down below and put it up top. Do do do. Do 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 you. Do ya you. Okay, dexterity. Dexterity? Ah, it is dexterity. Not willpower. Dexterity. Alright, so now resist all. Resistance. Poison resistance. Now let's check it out. Cold resistance is the final category. All we need. So I bet you if I swapped out one of those gems for a sapphire, poison is now lower. That's fine. Let's see here. Pull back something. Somewhere out there. Beneath the flame and fly I am. 69 without you. Poison? No, resist all. Resist all over there, Damage to poisoned enemies. This is willpower. And we just need enough. So I have a bit too much. Right there, you see? Got it back. Wow. And that. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Damage reduction from poison enemies. We got this resist all over here. But then plus resistance to everything. Okay, let's go check over here. Every 5 willpower purchase within range. We have max range. Checking things out. See? Boom. Normally find some solution. Okay, back over here. This is dexterity. Dexterity. I chose the willpower route as opposed to the intelligence. And that's all fine. Good. Then we have resistance. Over here. Dexterity. I saved one. Alright, good. Okay, I have one more point. Resist all. Maybe I can pull back those and dig this way. Yeah, this is 6 resist all. Right there. Go check it out now. Yay, this is without incense. And now I have a better version of the pent that I had before. And I lost what? Hurricane duration, earth and bulwark cooldown, whatever. Whatever. I gained poison creeper duration. Resistance. Yes. Same everything. Wonderful. See, that was an improvement. Okay. Now we keep on moving on.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I guess we should, I don't need the resistance anymore. I'll go for Spiral Morning for extra stats and Blessed Guide for extra stats. Alright, let's hop back in there. 251. So right now we're trying to level up just one. So I just raised the difficulty to Torment 3, it lowered my resistances, and I made up the gap by swapping out my pants. Now I just have the end of it. Thank you. Yeah, the resistances are fine. The armor is a bit low. I guess I could fill in the gap there with an armor elixir. I normally don't imbibe. Or the incense. The resist all incense provides like 100 armor. And then there's a basic incense, level 1. Provides a bit more. I guess I can go for the tier 1. Now those incense elixir, the resistance incense actually increases the max resistance. Not just increases your resistance, the max resistance. Normally it's 70, but you can keep building it up all the way to 85. Yes. No, thank you. So I should like roll items for a chance to poison. I deal more damage to poison targets, and we're sort of waiting on the remote chance that a random free vine will get them with that legendary passive on the Paragon board, or waiting for the poison creeper cooldown to be ready. Which isn't all the time. But if my lucky hit chance is high enough, it really is all the time. Activation for poison. If I have chance for poison on hit, because I'm hitting them enough. I'm hitting them so many times. All that lightning would count and would spread the poison. I'm pretty sure. There it is. All done. So I plan on doing this until we hit like the tier 51, leveling up just one glyph. Until it says below 70%. Oh yeah. I think my basic attack resets that trample, but it's a different element. Now let me read this effect one more time carefully. It says, casting an earth skill has a 35% chance to trigger a free storm skill of the same category. Okay. And these free skills count as both earth and storm skills. So, according to that language, every time I cast Windsure, there's a 35% chance to cast Earth Spike, and that counts as both wind and earth, and each of those has a chance, or different categories, has a chance to spawn both, I think, either or, wind or earth, because it counts as both. So then you get extra Wind Shear and Earth Spike per category. So every time I cast Stone Burst, it has a chance to cast Lightning Storm and Tornado, and those both count as both Earth and Wind. So every time that they're cast, they have a chance to cast Landslide, Stone Burst, and Lightning. The whole suite of things. All right. Now I have this item here that says when the Nature's Fury key passive triggers a free skill, your non-ultimate cooldowns of the opposite type are reduced by 5 seconds. So all these skills here, this is cooldown. Poison Creeper doesn't count. Poison Creeper doesn't count for the cooldown reduction. Doesn't count. But I could find a way in the future by replacing the header chest. This one has its own cooldown. Independent. 14 seconds. Whatever. It comes up every so often, and it's good. It lasts for a second. It goes there, and does stuff, kills everything. I don't have to use it all the time. It's just whenever there's a larger group, I use it. Or during the boss. But the trample has a cooldown. 9-second cooldown. So, and it's earth. It's earth. These tramples, earth. And earth and bulwark is earth. And Cataclysm is Storm, but it's a unique, it's the ultimate, so it doesn't count. So it's really just a trample and Earth and Bulwark. They're reset whenever, it says right here, the opposite type. Whenever a free skill is, so, whenever a free wind skill is generated through the Ancient Fury key passive, it reduces the cooldown of my earth skill. So every time I spam Stone Burst, because it's stone, it's generating wind, or, is it wind? Sorry, storm. Storm. Because Lightning Storm and Tornado are both storm. Okay? And, every time a free lightning storm or tornado is generated, it reduces either trample or earth and bulwark by 5 seconds in a big chunk. Kaboom. And I can spam this when I have mana, but my ultimate gives me infinite mana. Okay. It probably doesn't work with Stone Burst. I think I've concluded it doesn't work with Stone Burst, but it does work with Wind Shear, and it works quite often. So, if you watch the Wind Shear, he's creating these rocks that shoot up every so often, right? But if you watch my cooldown for the Trample and Earth and Bulwark, right now, see, big chunk, it reset. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, alright, cool. Alright, we're going up to 52. Here we go. Oh, these headphones. 1 sec. Oh, no. They're like falling off my head. Oh, I'm taking some damage, which is interesting. Fine. The trample's very powerful. Well, it's definitely gotten slower with this 52 business, huh? It suddenly got slower. I was trying to dig up to 55 and then park. I still have to replace my amulet. And finish leveling up the, pants, and I ran out of Obducite again, so we have to do more dungeons and Undercity and Horde. So I'll do that after I get the XP buff so I can run a series of nightmare dungeons until I get a functional XP shrine, which I'm sure will happen eventually. Wow. Ooh. Amazing. Right there. Keep on keeping on. We're all locked up. Oh, this is a dead end. Right there, I shot it up in there. I think I have to have the aspects where, you know, every 5 basic hits reduces cooldowns. That whole thing. Because I already need to do it a few times to get the trample online. I shouldn't have to do the poison creeper thing all the time. Every so often, like right now it's ready. Like right here with the elite. It works very well. Yes, and we have a longer duration. Very nice. I'm starting to take more damage. Yes. Right there, right there. Yes. I might swap it out for the Wolfie lunge situation. I'm not locked into this thing. I sort of am, but we'll see. And it's pretty cool. And the other way is sort of the go-to route. I like the chance for it to cast twice and everything. More damage to crowd-controlled enemies and all that stuff. So what you got for me? Yep. Probably park it around 55. Do 53 now. Okay, be careful. Taking some damage over here. Make sure we're good to go. I'll probably have to increase the sources of... It's just my skill points. I have to change the sources of Fortify. I reduced it because I felt like I already had enough. But now I need more. I have a bunch of points stacked up on offense. You know what I mean? Right there. Awesome. Yeah, I think if I use the... I think I'm going to swap it out because we've revealed that while this does trigger the free storms, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not resetting the skills for the key passive. I'm also pretty sure. See, but my primary ability is. So we'll see. I swap it out for the Wolfy Lunge, which also has lightning damage, I think. There's some item that works with it. We'll see. I already have it, if it does exist. There's a two-handed staff. We'll see. Because I am sort of missing a lunge. It makes you way faster. It'll be the same thing that's happening now. But to be honest, I'm enjoying this new ability. However, I want to test out the other thing. It might be better. I feel like this is pretty good. I just gotta test it. If I have another item I can swap out. We'll see. But this current system works just fine though. Because it gives me a reason to do my basic attack. I could shoot it down the hallway. That's why I have it ranged to begin with. We go right here. Right there. Oh boy. Okay, so now I want to try it out. Let's do some testing here. Maybe I'll wait until I'm 55. And then I'll test it. Let's move up to 54 now. I want to test it. Well, I'll just look right now. Let's just look. Let's just look. Alright. Okay. There's also... I'm thinking about the shred ability. So there's probably something working with shred.
How may I help you?
Okay, while dashing, shred seeks out nearby poison enemies. Seeks out, whatever that means. Critical strikes with shred. Ooh. Lightning damage to the... That's the one. Found it. Cool. So now... I need a new totem.
Hello, Vacary's ghost. I had that in my bag.
Well, I know what to do. I'll make 33 or whatever. Check this out.
What's still got some good in
Check
it?
this out. Let's make 33 of these.
My hammer sings on your return.
But the odds of getting an ancestral is clearly very low. Very low. This is more about getting different aspects, I think. It is a source, though. Okay. Let me head on down to 10. This is so cool. Plans and schemes. I'm swapping out the... I'm going to craft a new totem and put a different aspect on it to make the red, which is... Well, see, this wouldn't work. There's some other aspect that works with lightning. There it goes. Werewolf skills are storm skills. This whole situation needs to go on something. Trample, landslide earth pillars, poison creepers, landslide. Cast in a circle around me. So maybe I don't need poison creeper, okay? Okay. Okay. As long as we have the... chance for poison, you know, just chance for poison, just to apply the poison effect to them on the new item, it'll be fine. But this is what we need. Werewolf skills are storm skills, and werebear skills are earth skills. We'll need that along with the other thing to make the werewolf deal lightning damage. Otherwise, it won't trigger the effect that for the free spells. What has to happen. I could remove Poison Creeper because I was complaining about it with the cooldown. It doesn't get triggered with everything else. But I can't save the build and reload, you know what I mean? Kind of a shame. Gloves, weapon, amulet, ring, cataclysm, ultimate, good stuff. Now this ring right here will ultimate cooldown reduction, damage to close enemies, lucky hit chance. When casting ultimate skill, enemies are pulled in. Oh, that's what's happening. And it deals a bunch of damage to them. With a 4,000% bonus. Okay, this ring is really important. Come on now. Landslides, earth pillars do something twice. Very nice. We got a new item. I need two things. Poison creeper has to go away temporarily and get the shred out. Then something else can go in poison creeper's spot. Very nice. You know? Maybe. The claw, because we could apply poison. Oh my gosh, we solved the mystery of lifetimes. Yes, Maximus, we've solved the mystery. So we need those two things, swap out the whatever, meet in the middle, do a backflip. Yes. Alright, so the glove and the offhand. Alright, glove and the offhand, and the offhand, and the offhand, and glove. But you've been hit by. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So now you know what we need in life. I'll do one more purchase. The blacksmith of 33 items. Ooh. Armor. Well, I need that much armor, to be honest. I need 300 armor. Because I only have 751. Wow, that's a decent roll on the willpower. That's cool. Boom, boom. And then the third item can be whatever we want it to be. So vulnerable damage. Why not? And then we get to... Well, yeah, I think I'm going to keep the old glove as opposed to re-rolling it, so I can go back. It's tempered properly for that other purpose. I want to keep it down there. Wait a minute, no. This new glove is going to be customized right now. So, werewolf skills or storm skills. Okay, that's going to happen. Alright, and then we're going to fine tune this bad boy to add the vulnerable damage on it. To make it match the old so we don't lose any magic damage. Okay, there it is. That's pretty good. Keep it there, and now we have to get some Obducite. Alright, let's go do some leveling here. Boom. So, we want random poison. We don't have it here. Slow, mobilize, stun, freeze. No, that's sad. Hurricane size. Hurricane duration. Petrify duration. I'll keep it as is. And now what else do we have? We have werewolf attack speed. That's something. Okay. Storm damage, lightning bolt damage. I want lightning bolt damage. Okay, 180. Awesome. Temper it if I could, if I have any amount. Okay, 164. And then lightning bolt damage a big chunk. Ooh-wee. Comparable. This one has no life on it. But that's okay. Has armor instead. Hooray. Lost a tiny bit of vulnerable damage. Petrify duration, whatever. Lightning bolt damage, a bit more there. We have this werewolf ability. Go put this away. Right there. So now, we need a totem. I'm at 1.6 billion gold right now. Okay, and I have 265,000 iron chunk and 250,000 rawhide. And then 17,000 angel breath, 124,000 veiled crystal, 23,000 abstruse sigils, 25,000 baleful fragments, 39,000 coiling ward, and 35,000 rotten soul. Let's just try to... I don't want to dip below 20,000 here. And I don't want to dip below 240,000 rock. But let's just see what I can do here. If I craft another set of items, okay, eventually we'll get an ancestral greater affix amulet. But or offhand. Any one of those two. Ancestral offhand or amulet. There's a ring here. I'm gonna save this for later. Put that in the box. Everything else is trash. Okay, let's go break down everything again. And we'll do it again. 33. Oh yeah. Got an ancestral mace. Kinda sucks. This is a totem. I can work with a totem. Alright, and then upgrade it. Do that one. In the end, I'll work with any little totem and then I'll have a goal to upgrade it in the future. Okay, everything else can go. And we're learning new aspects here as well. Okay, let's go for 29 items. 31 items. Okay, dagger, vulnerable damage. Okay, whatever. With this pants with life. I'll keep it for now. I feel like every time I fill up inventory, I only get one item. Whatever. Hey, amulet. Yeah, that didn't take long at all. Life, some damage. It can be better, but whatever. Critical strike chance. I'll reroll that for movement speed or something. Make it match. I'm looking for a totem now. Oh boy. Boots. Nah. Alright, break it all down. Again. Costs a lot, you know. Costing 33 million every time I do it. Yeah, no? Whoops. These totems are sort of rare, aren't they? What's up with that? Totems are kind of rare. Go put away these items. And again. I think the best thing to do is go back into the pit. There's another totem. I'll go ahead and try this thing. Go back into the pit, get some Opals, and then grind for the offhand again. Before I change my build around. Damage, willpower, life. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. I'll do it one more time. More time. I ate through a lot of my materials here. Chest armor, ring. Spirit on kill is garbage. This chest armor is what? Cyclone armor. Totem. Yeah, we got it, baby. And it's okay. Alright. Solve the day. Hey, we did it. Yay. It just took a lot of money and resources. But that's cool that's even possible. Think about it. And this other amulet, oh yeah. This amulet here as well. Okay, so work with this totem first. We want that lightning effect for the werewolf, right? No, the shred. Shred equals lightning, is that what it is? Yep, critical strike with shred equal lightning. Okay, that's enchanted. And lucky hit chance. What is my current lucky hit chance? My current lucky hit chance is... Oh, there it is. 37%. 8%. More. What else could it be? Yeah, big old chunk of damage. How about that? I'll be losing a gigantic chunk of critical strike damage. Let's go for that, please. Or raw damage. Raw damage. I'll be gaining. Lowering the critical strike damage by 300%. Oh boy. And damage to crowd controlled targets. But we do have lucky hit chance on the totem itself. Let's just stick with this. And this is where the fun happens. We want that poison or... Let's see here. Storm Strike, Lightning Storm. To deal double damage. Trample. To deal double damage. Yes. Storm Strike. Red to hit twice. Try for that first. Okay, let's go for poison. You know, the chance to deal poison damage. Try again. Try again. Oh my gosh. Gotta. Poison. Yay. And now? Werewolf attack speed. Vitally important. Yay! Da 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 da. Max life. No socketing here. Let's leave. Okay, so I want to try out this other build situation. Second. Not really another build. I'm swapping out my core ability for shred because I feel like I'll be a bit faster. I can thread between the enemies. Yore. And the socket. And
Beware the envious, my friend.
diamond. Here we go. 19. Okay. The attack power didn't really change. That's fine. Now for the amulet. Oh my. That was taken care of. Life. Willpower. Life. Damage. 8% to 32%? Well, I'll be. This is a way better amulet. My god. Work with this. Critical strike chance. .7% willpower. Let's do that. And imprint it. with... Where are we? Trample or landslide. Good. I get to trample them. Good. Now, temper. I have to add more. Oh boy, I have to add more damage to it. Raw damage to make it match the other one. Damage to distant enemies, maybe. And poison creeper, mobility for movement speed. What else we have? Casting ultimate restores resource. Hurricane cooldown reduction. Older companion. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. It's already low enough with the boots. You know. Okay. Intensive. Shape shifting. Total armor. Maximum life. Mobility cooldown reduction. Raw movement speed. Digigrade. Digitigrade gate. Let's do that. That'll make more sense. Because that is the movement speed bonus for a werewolf. There he goes, +6. Perfect roll. Oh boy. Let's go level this bad boy up. Can't. Alright, let's add a diamond into it. And now... Yes. Much better. But we lost some movement speed. Okay, but that's fine. We're getting it back through the skill tree. Now I get to move things around. Skill tree. Alright, so we swapped out a couple things here. Red and werewolf. Okay, so I'm gonna get some points to wiggle around with. Yep, we're not doing poison creeper anymore. And no companions. Get more damage while healthy. Damage to distant targets, sure. And we don't want this thing. Stone burst, but we do want shred. And attack speed. We want the critical strike chance to be higher so we can get more lightning. Shred's additional attacks also perform a dash, and the Shred's critical strike damage is increased. I'll do that because we lost some. We want this for the third combo attack to be larger and to apply poison because we have damage versus poison targets. Okay. And increase the movement speed 40% right there. Wonderful. And we're going from the wind shear to the claw. Because now it's going to count as storm damage in theory. In theory, but we have to make sure this thing right here is maxed out. There it goes. Critical strike chance against close enemies. Awesome. So now, get rid of these guys. Let's see how this feels. This should be storm. Does it say it's storm? It says werewolf skills count as storm skills for the Nature's Fury key passive. Okay. Try it out for a second. In just a second. Well, that's better. Well, that's better. Well, I have to remove the poison creeper from the... Oh, it's a free poison creeper, to be honest. It's free. Let's never worry about it. It's free. But we don't have the, I can do something else. Maybe Bloodhowl? For attack speed? Let's see here. I'll take off the poison creeper. And we gotta add... the Bloodhowl, maybe? Or what? Attack speed? Attack speed? Maybe. Be interesting. I need that. Does it work? This is generating storms. Yeah, it's slightly better. I just didn't want that to be the main focus of my overall build, you know? But I think it's better now. To be honest. We won't see for sure until I'm in the dungeon. Yeah, I think this is better. Pretty awesome. Yeah, this is better. Yay! Dramatic improvement to the build. Just a couple things. Just a couple things. Yep. Yep. Alright, we'll continue on and move into the dungeon and keep leveling up these glyphs until we hit 55. Then I'll go across the map and do some farming for Obducite so I can level up these items a bit more. Okay? I'll be right back. Just a second. Oh yeah, like and subscribe. Check one. Check one. Checking with the one and the check one. Check one. Alright, cool. So, we're going to try it out. Yes? Yes. Let's do 53. Same exact situation. Besides modifying a couple things, I took off Poison Creeper, added Bloodhound, added Shred, made it where Shred's criticals equal lightning, and we have this other source of poison. I think it's going to work out. I think it'd be way faster, actually. Because I was saying, you know, I could be all fast and everything with the movement speed, but then... like moving between groups. And I noticed that my previous core ability wasn't activating the Nature's Fury reset for the cooldown, but this one does. I can see. I can go really fast. Yes, with the occasional trample. Yeah, this is way faster. Well, this is awesome. Wow. I'll be. So cool. Hold on. So fast. Wow. Well, that was a great decision I made back there. It makes me so happy. As you can tell. It's so good. Woohoo! So every time that my ultimate goes off, it pulls in enemies and amplifies damage? Is that true? Oh my gosh. Come on. There it is. There it is. Woohoo! I wonder if I let's see here. If I hold the button down, it's the same speed as me tapping it really quickly. I think holding the button down is the maximum speed. Perhaps. Like the actual attack speed. But this is just the best thing ever. It was remarkably slower before. So if I consume an attack speed elixir, obviously. Oh my gosh. This is great. Yep, because I could reset my core ability right away. Right there. We just have to masterwork these items. But wasn't that wonderful? Yes. Yes. Now we're moving on down to 54. Such a great idea. I'm so glad I acted on that thought as opposed to postponing it. I was going to wait until I was 55 to do maintenance here. I meant to get the other elixir. Yeah, I lost some critical strike damage, I think. But I think we're fine. I mean, this is 54. Let's not get it twisted now. Just with the edge of my flimflams. I like the roars. The howls. All this extra earth damage is the key. Yeah. Here you go. Bingo. Hit a barrier. Nice and fast. Is it attack speed or is it crit chance? I don't know. And my crits here are lightning damage. Nice. Called Shred for a reason. Then we have the lucky hit chance, poison damage. And this thing itself does poison damage. And those extra poison vines. Got that petrified duration, I believe. Mm-hmm. Yay! Feels getting good up in here. I see you. This guy's all messed up. Pushing on. Stuff. All this rock damage, baby. Yeah. Let's go this way. Amazing. This way and that way. Real fast. In theory. Then right here. Right there. One, two, three, four. Yes, I am using Thicker Step. It's taking a hot second, isn't it? Let's keep spamming it. Get these storms going. Best way to go. 6 million damage. Just this guy has a lot of life. That's all it is. been getting slower and slower. That's what I'm saying. 55 is going to be the wall until I masterwork these items and level up the Glypharunis. Oh. So is this the attack speed? Oh wow, look at that. It's even triggering the rocks. Alright, this is all I really have to do. But this build's gonna be fantastic. Tell you what. 5, 5, 54. Alright, let's do 54 again. I'll tell you what, this time I use the core ability a bit more. Oh yeah. And let's go for attack speed. I don't know how fast we can make that thing. Okay. Woo-wee! Done. There. It appears to be better. Go over here for a moment. It's pretty fast. Read that. This guy's barrier is garbage. Barrier is garbage. Now I've done it long enough. I have to keep on going. Done. Jeez. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Oh boy. Right here and there. Not today, pal. Yep. That's there. Gotta keep evading through them to reactivate the cataclysm. That petrify on them. I can just hold the right mouse button down. Awesome. I didn't get the shrine. That's okay. Come on. Yes. Whoa. It's amazing. Kaboom. Whee. And then whee. Oh, the incense wore off. Yep. Yep. That's all we can do. Have this barrier active all the time because it's resetting the cooldown. I could probably put some chest on to amplify this effect as well. Where the goal is to no longer use the mythics. They're sort of a crutch. Maybe one mythic or something. Major crutch. Full circle. At first you have a perfect build and you're dying for that one mythic. But then you get the mythics and you realize that they're really useful for starter characters that have nothing. Alright, now we're moving on down to 55. You know, I'll do this difficulty one more time. One more time. Check out my resistances. Okay, hey look, without resistances, or without the resistance incense, my resistances are okay. I'll go for offensive incense. Forest of War. Spiral Morning for all stats. And how about Renomane Buzz for more life? That's also 2. Whatever. Go for Spiral Morning. Blessed Guide. And attack speed. Let me check out my base attack speed. Weapons 27.5. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. This is great. Great combination. It'll be fine-tuned a bit more. Oh boy. Yes, sir. Even more damage. The other ability wasn't resetting my cooldown, and it made me stop. It was nice to use for a while. I think it's for a more tanky, stationary build. Oh boy. Yes. Go for that right there. Very nice. amazing. I have 8% damage after the ultimate is over. I think. Additional damage. He's faster if I run forward and then lunge at the next group at the edge of the screen. That's faster than running. It's faster than running. But then in between where there are no enemies, my trample comes up and lets me cover great ground. Like this. Yes, sir. Sweet. There you go. Yay. There you go. Again today. Feels pretty fast until we get to the bus. Still. Fast hold the button down and use the stuff when it's able to be used. We're getting free rocks here. Uh-oh. There you go. The Wolf Howl McGee. So I might want the Mad Wolf's Glee or something. There's a chest or something that makes you take a wolf form. Oh boy. Alright. And enhances wolf attacks. I'll see what I can do right now. Let's check out my box really quick. Might be a weapon. I don't know. I hope it's not. I hope it's just a chest. Yeah.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Werewolf. Where? Where? Oh, there's a helmet. Hold on. Mad Wolf. Werewolf is my true form. I gain a bunch of ranks to werewolf skills. Oh yeah. But I'll be losing +1 to all passives. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Werewolf attack speed. We want this. We need this. Mad Wolf's Glee is the item for me. My storm skills are werewolves. I would need Tempest Roar as well. Tempest Roar as well. Storm skills have a chance to generate spirit. Lightning resistance, wild impulses. Not the best thing. Your storm skills are now werewolf skills. And this over here gives you werewolf damage. I think I'm just going to go for the chest for now. Okay? Then I'll be replacing it. Oh show. Oh show. I'll be losing quite a bit. I lost what? Life? No big deal. Stats? Maybe. Big deal. Damage on next attack after entering stealth. Hardly ever comes up. Resource generation. Don't need it with the ultimate active. I have infinite stuff. Wonderful. So let's just remove these sockets. And this will make me a werewolf at all times. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. Yeah, I, end up losing the cosmetic look. I have no Opals left. Okay, Mad Wolf's Glee. Gain a bunch of points to all the werewolf skills. Werewolf attack speed. Lupine ferocity. What the heck is that? Well, there's a damage bonus for being a werewolf or something. Lupine. Lupine. So this heals me, which is great. Cool down, whatever. Attack speed, yes. Toxic claws, right here. Critical strikes with roll skills deal poison damage. Oh, I can do werewolf. Sorry, rabies, and not the howl. And then it spreads. Has a cooldown. It chains. Okay, I can try that out. Probably pretty good. Where is it? Lupine ferocity. Dang it. Shapeshift into a werewolf, become immune, and quickly dash. What, it just happens? Oh, no. That's the ultimate. Quick shift. Where the heck is Lupine ferocity? Oh. I'm using Nature's Fury Key passive. Dang it. Fine. That's fine. Faster speed, though. Alright, let's try this out. Let's do 55. And now I'm going to be super fast running around. Sadly, I'll be a wolf the whole time. Okay. I now have increased attack speed. Pretty fast, see? Woohoo, look at that. Getting faster. Better. Oh, wow. Come on now. Now, I could return back to the poison damage land. I have a glyph for that. I'm not really trying to do poison damage, I'm just trying to poison them. But I think that might help quite a bit. Especially if we have lucky hit chance for poison. The poison will actually do something. Just needs so much to make it matter. I swap out one of my gems for amethyst. Swap out one of the glyphs for the poison thing. And, got it. This is nuts. But now I'm using a glyph for more damage while healthy. Go. Oh boy. But then I'll probably use rabies. Right now I'm using this howl. I don't know how effective it is. But I think the howl's better for the Nature's Fury Key passive situation. And just for survivability. I heal during it, right? Yeah, I heal a big chunk of life, 36% life, every time I press that button. Get right here. Got Flicker Step active. Oh boy. Now this is where I'll be leaving. I can then get more Obducite, and I have to grind for a better version of this chest. Because if I need that attack speed, this is how we get it, along with that howl as well. Because the more I attack, the more these random abilities pop up. You know what I mean? Woo-wee. Unstoppable. Yeah, it's all the life. Oh boy. Go this way. Woo-wee. Yes. And a howl to boot. There it is. Good boy. Roll out. So I have a couple points for more damage while in human form, because before I was casting my core ability in human form. Now we don't need that. One, two, three, four, five. There it is, there it is. Gotta go ham for a second. I lost, what, a bunch of points to all skills. It's a bit of a big deal. Or I lost passive. A bunch of passive stuff. A bunch of passive points, maybe? Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe. Hurry up. There it goes. Oh, we need more damage, don't we? Oh my gosh. These numbers need to be higher. Here it is. We'll get better. Oh boy. He's almost dead, I promise. Yeah, he's almost dead. Yeah. Yep, that took a hot second. Baby. Earth and sky, sure. Nature magic, lightning bolt, sure. Fulminate, sure. Guzzler. Yeah. Earth. Mm-hmm. Plus we have Wild's Companion. More damage in, or, increased damage while in werewolf form. Maybe. Tutorial. Shapeshifter. Shapeshifting has a chance to cause the skills damage to critically strike. What else we got? Poise. We get a shapeshifting barrier. Physical damage to non-elites, whatever. Keeper. Demon Headhunter is basic. Exploit. Vulnerable damage. Protector. Barrier. Okay. Fang and Claw. While in werewolf or werebear form, close enemies take more damage from me. And then increase damage while shapeshifted. That's a pretty good one. That can replace some other node. Right now. But I can't pump it up. It's just a raw 12% damage bonus with a chance to boost something else, which could give me more damage. So, for example, go check out the Paragon board. Earth and Sky, Guzzler, 127.5% damage, whatever, 127.9% damage. Well, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Then we also have this werewolf thing. 1% damage while in werewolf form. That boosts up quite a bit. So I could swap out two things. I can swap out Guzzler and then one of these two electric fires. Fulminate and electrocution. There's two things here. Boosting up that lightning damage. That's so I can ride by things and kill them while mounted. You know what I mean? I think this setup is fine. For now. Alright, so now we're at 55. This is where we break away and do some stuff across the map. Under the Undercity, Nightmare Dungeons, the Horde, bloop. Of course, the Trio of Whisperers out there, wild random farming, and the Helltide, of course. Boss summoning part acquisition, and bundled herb acquisition, and Obducite acquisition. The slow income with Opals for random items, and yeah. But now we just need a better chest. The Mad Wolf's Glee. Yeah, right here. Better version. That'll happen.
I'll keep my
Go clean up my pockets.
return soon.
Okay, we want maximum life, and then all stats. No. We want maximum life, willpower, and all stats again. Here we have this other nonsense we want to dump and scrump. We have Masterworking summoning stuff. I have a couple of dungeons marked. I'll destroy the rest. And I'll keep one of these horde things. I'll pull one out. Done. Yep, we got 3 dungeons. Destroy the rest.
Wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
All good. Yes. Everything else is fine. I want the attack speed. That's key. It's key to my future. And we go Chorus of War again. I'll go for 3 of them. And Blessed Guide. And of course, Retamine Buzz. Yes, and I have the herb version. I'll go for that. I probably don't. But we have to do... I think I'll use the boss summoning part. Opal. I have to do a Realmwaker to get more opals. I only have 2 of the reds. I need a couple greens. You know what I mean? Awesome. So here we are in Torment 50. Oh, sorry, Torment 3, which is really Tier 50 difficulty. And I was just grinding Tier 55, and it was getting kind of hard for the bosses, but it was relatively okay, easy for the enemies all throughout the thing. A couple enemies took a couple seconds longer, but because we're dropping it down to, well, we're in Torment 3. It's going to be relatively easy. Okay. Be right back. We shall push forward unto dawn. Yes. Hello. We haven't crashed yet. Jinx? Oh boy. Oh boy. We're about to head out there into the world of Yore and my destiny. Let's start off with the Helltide. You know what, better, I'll start off with the dungeon. And we'll do it a couple times until, or a few times, up to 3 times, and I'll give up. To try to go for an XP bufferini. Starting it up. And we need the Obducite anyways. And then after the dungeons, I'll go straight into the Undercity. And if I get the XP buff, I'll go for the Horde. Okay. Well, there's Grizzly Rage. I could do that. That might be the way to go. Grizzly Rage. There's some ability that works with that. Some item. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. Every time. It works all the time. Ooh-wee. There you go. I got you, buddy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, we're going for the boss body parts here. We're hoping for an XP shrine inside this dungeon. Got my little bloodhound going. Seems to work rather well once I get everything all churned up. Yes. There you go, buddy. I'm over here just running around, you know. XP Shrine, I got it, yeah. I got the XP Shrine, so I'll be doing the Undercity right after this. For the Masterworking material so I could level up my gear, you know what I mean? And then I'll go straight to the Horde to do the same thing. Sweet. Oh, I think I cast Cataclysm as a human. I think. So that's good that I have the points set for human damage. Let's find out. Yep. I cast Cataclysm as a human. Yeah, buddy. All this extra damage is doing wonders, believe it or not. It really is. This lever for a treasure vault. Yeah. And There you go. Greed Shrine. Get over here. Treasure room or something. Another lever. A door has been unsealed. Down the way. Come on, Money Town. Shazam. Beautiful. All this gold in my lap. There it be. Ooh. There you go. Very nice. Right there. Bada boom. Distilled fear. Okay, we're looking for the boss. Right over here. All done. And more Obducite. These guys have a lot of life, I tell you what. Thank you. And over here. Beautiful. So I got the XP buff, so we're leaving. The boss parts. That's how it is. Little extra stack. Beautiful. Got the wolf howl and poison damage every time. Alright, so now we go straight down to down to caroused. I have to claim his head. The dude's severed head.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the hells. Brothers and sisters, do not despair.
What's the cause of all the suffering?
The Castra are no longer content to stay in their citadel. Now they come in the night.
You win. Ooh, cosmetic, baby. The severed head of Zagral. I can put on my mount. Community challenge. Alright, what do we got? Failed Council, Talisman, Barshan, Seer, not entirely clear. Mounted Cosmo Horns. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. So, back to what I was doing. Well, there is a Helltide here.
I mistook you for someone else.
It's fine. That's sad. She's like, oh, you're back. You're so not dead. Okay, masterworking materials. Let's go and do it. Here it is. Bada boom. Just a little slower. Now to the horde afterwards. This is so I can masterwork my gear and get a bit stronger. Alright, here we go. Here it goes. Bada boom. Oh boy. Gotta be careful here. I'm on the edge of the right strength for this difficulty. Whoa, baby. And so I think every time that I cast the ultimate, the enemies get sucked them toward me. Maybe every with the cooldown or something. I gotta read the description of the item again. This ring. Oh, the Grizzly Rage would be a different ultimate, so I don't want that. We're still maintaining this situation. Really deviating between one aspect or another. You can lean in toward the wolf thing or lean in toward the storm thing. Or have a hybrid of both. Right now we got a hybrid. But this is better than what I had going on before. Yeah. Because it's triggering the free effects more often. And by hybrid, it's really just the Nature's Fury key passive deviant of this concept of the wolf dashing down the hallway concept. Dude. Very nice. Not done yet. And yet it is. Oh my gosh. I need to go back over here. All this other stuff we didn't do. Go all the way through. Here it is. I would like to think things are happening. Awesome. Wait, thank you. We go back around this way. Full corner. Just doing the Undercity for the Opals on Torment 3. So those general numbers have to get higher. But they will once I upgrade these items. Is what I think. Now I can use Andario's Visage for the extra poison thing. And use Bane. I totally could. I could swap out something for Bane for the extra poison. And see if that helps. It might help. Maybe. Yes. Hurry up already. What in the world? Oh my goodness. Get the thing going. Come on now. Right over here. Extra howl action. There you go. I guess technically I don't need trample if I'm getting the free landslide. But I think I still do. A different spell category, you know, you have to have something from each spell category if possible. For more free spells. Get a hurricane or something. Alright, move. Okay, we've maxed out the timer. Let's go. We can just keep on speeding through. It's just for fun. I say it's just for fun. There it goes. Just for fun. And we're at profit. I should get some boss. Oh, look, there's a treasure goblin. Profit indeed. Now I'll swap out one of my gems for amethyst and maybe even both gems. Oh no. I got him. I almost didn't get him though. So this boss fight's gonna take a hot second. I'll tell you what. Reset this. 1,000,000 damage. Here he goes, nice. Resetting. Going. Because we have to. Yep. Amazing. Whee! I had to. Lightning, lightning, lightning. For days and days and days. Of all this extra lightning. Oh boy. Bunch of opals. So I have this Bane glyph. And they can remove Beziler. Crazy, I know. And boom. This is intelligence. Yeah, I don't have to change out any points. It's already good to go. More poison damage. And now let's head back to reality. And swap out one of my gems for an amethyst. 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 Cool. Alright, that'll work. And I was thinking about swapping out this howl for rabies. Okay, this is a whole different well, I already have that. Well, we'll see. Yeah, and critical strikes will do more poison damage, you see. We just move down the trample. Rabies deals its damage in 4 seconds instead of 6. Spread distance is increased. Yes, we want this rabies to do a lot of damage. Okay, and more critical damage versus poisoned enemies. Super important. Add points in Lightning Storm. Okay, increase critical strike damage. Poison enemies are slowed a little bit. So now all poison enemies are crowd controlled. And yeah. Critical strikes with werewolf skills deal base damage as poison. That's all good. That'll work. And werewolf grants movement speed. Alright. Reducing the ultimate movement speed. And yeah. And damage right here. Whatever. That's good. Nature skills deal more damage. Casting Earthen Bulwark grants Fortify as opposed to dealing damage. That's garbage. Alright, that's good stuff. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see how that's gonna work. Oh, we also have Andariel's Visage. For a chance to apply poison. And it has all stats, life on hit, attack speed. Yes, this is what we need to have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Even though we'll be losing out on +4 ranks to all skills. Oh well. Barrier generation. Let's stick with the barrier generation. Good. I think this is going to work out. There's a place in Ireland. Things do some stuff. Right, let's change out the cosmetic here. Small changes over time in space. I have to amplify this damage. Yep. I'll wear the head. What color scheme are we going by? This one. And this one. And this one. One. Where is it? Huh. I think maybe the default color on the chest was greenish. Perhaps. I got this nice marble effect. Pretty good. Those wings are flapping into my ears, which is so unfortunate. Can't stand it. I need something that involves a wolf, perhaps. Let's go there. It's not intercepting with my ears. That's better a little bit. And then this totem. That's pretty good. That's even better. Get some glowing sword. Not many glowing. I'm not using Doombringer, so it's best if I don't use that. You know, I'm not using that. It's fine. Purchase, save, then. Okay, that's all done. And now we do a horde. Now we're doing a horde event. Attack speed. Doing the horde one time. So, I swapped out the max or damage while at full health glyph for a poison glyph, and it's much lower level, 22. And we're swapping out the howl for rabies right now. Howl for rabies. And I swapped out the helmet for And Dariel's Visage for more poison. And this rabies thing. Yep, rabies spread. More rabies damage all at once. Go for that. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I think we're fine. Oh boy. Oh, I'm taking a lot of imaginary damage here. Be fine once I get this thing going. Be just fine. Wowzers. Yep, once I'm in the group. Three, two, one, spawn. Yikes. Alright, killing the enemies will make Flim Flam happen faster. Let's go. Rabies. Okay. Over here. Little rabies stab right there. Every so often. Gotta reset things. Oh boy. Spread, spread, spread. There it is. Very nice. 3, 2, 1. Another one. Explosion of Flim Flam. Yep, surrounding targets. Alright, here we go. Increase the enemy damage even more. Move over here, it's fine. That's him. Have to see if the cooldown's reducing. It is a wolf skill, huh? Yikes. Messed up stuff over here. Let's hurry up and get this ether event going. Get out of here. Over down. Summon all these events here. Wow. Bingo. Okay. But it seems like rabies is not it doesn't get reset. The cooldown. That's fine. You only really have to cast it once in a while. Oh boy. One over here. There, I stabbed it with my rabies. Amazing. All the way across. Got 17 seconds. Whoa. Whoa. And there. And 0. Okay. We're making it through, I swear it. I have to masterwork this gear. So I just did a Nightmare Dungeon Undercity, and here is the Horde activity. Ether Lords now spawn. Let's go. Oh boy. Right here, make sure we get it. All the way across because we got that poison. Over here. Yeah, buddy. Got another one. Wow, look at that. Ether Lord garbage. They're basically bosses. Yikes. Okay, got 7 seconds. Then we gotta get the rest. Right now. Oh no! I'm on the edge of Flim Flam. I keep changing stuff out. Oh, there's bosses here. Pretty rough. Yikes. Whoa, these guys are all doing their combo attacks. There you go. That's pretty intense. Okay. Alright, soul spires will pull enemies inward. Get away from it. Wanna do this activity. The storm I'm brewing. Stay still for a moment. Yes, stay still for a moment. Uh-oh. I think my resistances aren't all the way up or something. Seems like I'm taking a lot of poison damage there. Weird. So weird. That should be my highest. We'll see. Might have been some resistances on the old helmet that I lost. 8 seconds. You can go. Bunch of rocks on them. And more poison. Ding dong. There's a nice barrier for you. Ooh-wee. That's pretty rough. Wave 6. Alright. And then Soul Spires grant 2 ether. That Fell Council is going to be kind of rough. And that Poison Glyph is much lower level than the rest, and it has to be leveled up. I have to do a bunch of those missions as well. Spread the rabies, yes. All the way over here. Bingo. Yes. 7 seconds. Oh yes. The full spires drain health. Okay, the 10 has expired. I see the poison damage. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Alright, so now... Ugh. Let me go check out my resistances. No, we're fine. It says reduce all resistances -10. Let's do it. Take the poison. Let's go around here. For us, keep it all moving. Unavoidable damage. Wow. Got to make sure to reset this thing. Letting me run. You gotta do the thing. Okay, that's good. Over here. Spawn you. Whole section over here is good to go. Okay, we're done. 3 seconds. I didn't have time to go back down to the Soul Spire. Okay, Exalted Council. Aether Mask grants +1 ether. Get down here for a moment and then I have to make sure we get this barrier up at all times as I spam this ability here. We'll go back through this whole group here for a second. We'll go stab this big guy. Awesome. Get the air for a second. Got 8 seconds remaining here. There you go. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Burning Rain. Let's get the Burning Rain. This is wave 10. Abomination. Question is, how fast does the rabies spread? Watch out for the hot foot. Well, baby. Amazing. Oh man. Gotta be careful here. These guys, the Hellborn and everything. Unavoidable damage.com. Keep it moving. This is wave 10. Taking some damage from somewhere. Oh boy. Well then. Here we go. I will. I'm gonna stab one right in the face with my rabies. The shadow first. I want to get them down to half-life. Maybe. I'll poison all of them individually. Yeah. Back over here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, and there's the poison. Back down to this other dude. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, boom. I'll focus on the maelstrom for a second. Got the poison. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, boom. Make sure the poison's on him. Rabies. I'm gonna go ham on him for a second. Okay, let's go focus on this guy. Poison. Alright, let's go over here to this other one. Rabies. Spectre of so-and-so. Uh-oh. Okay, rabies done. Move over here. This guy. I'm gonna get this guy really low. Rabies. Let's go for the furthest dude. This guy right in the middle. This guy's doing funky stuff. Nope. The shadow's bad. Let's get further away. There's weird stuff going on with his arms. Don't like it. Good stuff. Yes. It's almost good, it's almost good, it's almost good. Make sure this barrier's going. They're all almost dead at the same time. I don't know if the remainders get empowered when their friends die, like the Avenger status, or some other ability. These specters, you see. This guy's immune, I think, for a little bit. Guy right in the middle. Done. That was exciting. Yikes. And now I can upgrade my gear again, huh? And then we can go and do a Tree of Whispers rotation. But I think I should go do a bunch of lower level pits to level up this glyph. Now I can masterwork a bit more. Accomplished so far. Alright, this item right here.
I'll keep my forge hot.
And the other ring needs to be upgraded as well. Willpower.
Go with Rex here.
And now I'm out. You can imagine. I'm out. Yep. All out.
Does it well.
Okay, let's go for rings.
Hello, shining beauty.
My hammer sings on your return.
And now, let's do a tier 35. It'll be real quick and easy. This is Torment 2. I need to level up this glyph, this poison glyph. I never leveled up my thing. Go. Right here. Lightning, baby. Someone has to get the bite. Like that champion. The rabies bite. Yeah, it's good because the XP buff is still active. All the way down the bend. Thank you very much. See, here I'd want the rabies to spread further. Well. Here you go. Stuff. Now it's over. The pit. Upgrade failed. It had a 90% chance. Do the same exact thing again. Whatever, one level higher. I just want this poison glyph to be a bit higher. Come on now. Yes. Extra poison. That count. Lightning's doing a good job. As it should be. As it should be. Mm-hmm. More rocks. That guy invisible? There you go. Just blip on through here. By the time I get there, they're all dead. This lower difficulty to raise up this lower level glyph. There you go. Some more. Yay! Boom. Okay, let's go raise up to 37. Raising up to 37. It's just dramatically lower. I want to get this glyph up to 45 before I continue on. But then I'll be going back down to the Tree of Whispers activities in the Helltide and the Realmwaker for more Opals. I have lucky hit chance for poison. I do. I am not using the Fist of Fate. Channeling Shrine. Channeling Shrine. So I got that rabies for you. It's ridiculous. Yeah. There we go. I'm getting these boss parts. Need a better ring. I need the farm Varshan. Or I think it's Gregory. It's one of those two. Maybe. For this ring I need a better version of. Here come the poison train. 37. Moving on down to 38, baby. So excited. Moving on to 38. Yeah. Right on through to the other end now. It gets slower and slower. You know? But I need more Obducite, as you saw. Level up a few more things. And you saw earlier that I crafted a bunch of items until I got the item I wanted. I crafted like over 100. It cost a lot of money. Overall, all the stuff. I was at 1.6 billion. I'm at 1.4 million now. For example. And I went through big stacks of my materials. I was at 260,000. Now I'm at 219,000. Big difference. You know? Wow. Babies. That occasional rabies stab really helps. Lightning's really getting them. All tenderized for me. And now my shred does lightning damage. So that's good. Bastard. I wonder if the poison spreads when they die. It says, shapeshift into a werewolf and perform an infectious bite against enemies in front of you, dealing 21,000 damage and applying additional 139,000 damage, poisoning damage over 4 seconds. Infected enemies spread rabies to other surrounding enemies. Yes. Poison damage increases over the lifetime of the disease, dealing 60% bonus damage at max duration. And rabies deals its total poisoning in 4 seconds instead of 6. Well, rabies is good. We can spam it. Alright. Bang. Alright, now we are up to 39. Let's go all the way up to 40. For the upgrades. We have to go all the way up to 45 eventually, but let's boost us up to 40. And we need attack speed. For now. I use the gold opal, whatever, for extra XP. It don't matter. Yeah. There you go. Just amazing. Tell you what. Poison. Go. I got him with the rabies. It's a ton of damage. Raw damage. In theory. Let me go back this way just for the heck of it. It was just a small room. It was worth it. Alright, boom. Rabies. Now they all have it. Yes, sir. All these numbers matter. In between. Right over here. Good thing this cataclysm is lasting so long. You know. Got him with the bite. Yay! Yay! It's working! Oh my gosh. Alright, moving up to 41. How about 42? Fettuccine. 42. How about 43? How about 45? That's where we the glyph to be. Now it's close enough. It's close enough. Yeah. Beautiful. Amazing. Let me go down, let me go around. Thank you. Exciting and new. This way again is true. No, I do see the poison. I see the poison. Poison mixed with the damage over time, sort of, as they. I'm saying sort of because it's a bunch of lightning bolts over time equals damage over time, but it's not damage over time. Got him. Yay. There you go now. 41, 42, 43, 44. And we do it again. Yeah. I'll raise this up to 46 because the glyph has to be to. This will be the last one I do before we transition back over to the Tree of Whispers and whatnot. And the Realmwaker. And more dungeons. But I'll start off with a series of dungeons until we get the XP buff so I can get more Obducite. There's very nice. think the poison's really helping. Maybe. Yep. It really is a massive amount of poison damage with that rabies. A massive amount of poison damage with that rabies. Inexorable will. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There you go. Bada boom. There you go. Have a good day. Got the poison around the corner. It's going to make it way stronger. It'll be legendary. The glyph. I already had the points populated the area around the glyph. That's a lot of poison. Oh my gosh, it's working. Go. There's a bunch of free earth attacks going on. Bunch of free earth. I got him. There you go. Poison, poison man. Increase poison damage by 5%. Yay, 48. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I was able to get my glyph up to legendary status. So now I'm ready to head back out there in Torment 3. Okay. I like this in-between music, you know? Contemplation.
What's left, you ask?
Let's look for more of this ring. Vasily,
Greetings.
I implore.
My hammer?
Let's go empty out my pockets. And we're using attack speed and lucky hit chance. Sure. Yep. Where'd you come from? Roll of restoration. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's get more incense. I don't really need it though. Make a chorus of war. One more, and then one more. Good to go. And I guess we'll be using some opal. the Leading Opal of Torment for more boss parts. Let's go do this for a while. Yeah. So far, so good. Isn't it interesting how this whole system works? Fine-tuning. Temporary parts, replacement parts, stuff like that. Yes, the Mad Wolf's Glee. Werewolf form is now your true form. You don't say. I gotta get a better version of this one. Werewolf skills are storm skills, and werebear skills function as earth skills, but Nature's Fury key passive. Critical strike with Shred deal 50% of the damage as lightning to the target and surrounding enemies. Landslide's Earth Pillar strike a second time, and they come for free with the key passive. Yep, ultimate skill pulls on enemies. Deals a chunk of physical damage to them. Increased by 2% per 1 point of willpower. I currently have a 4,912% bonus. Crazy. Lucky hit chance, willpower, very nice. Damage to close enemies, 180%, very important. While Cataclysm is active, I gain unlimited spirit. Well, that's important. Huh? And I deal increased damage, 94%. So that's pretty much the whole time. Movement speed active. Movement speed while Cataclysm is active. That's pretty important too. But we have to get a better version of this ring. Really, that's all very important. Werewolf attack speed on this item here. Chance to deal poison damage. Lucky hit. Very good. Chance for Cataclysm to deal double damage during the whole course of its affairs. Who knows? Damage to distant targets because of all the random lightning bolts. Vulnerable damage. Ultimate damage, 585%. Pretty important for this flicker step. And every enemy I evade through reduces the ultimate cooldown. Nature's Fury key passive triggers a free skill whenever that happens. My non-ultimate cooldowns of the opposite type are reduced. Yes, we get the, everything up and running. It has Poison Creeper duration on it. And we're not using Poison Creeper. Let's reroll that line.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Crowd control, barrier generation. Crowd control duration. That's fine. Maybe. Not all that important, because while they're poisoned, they are... No, it is important, because sometimes I stun them. Yes. Very important. Sometimes I stun the enemy. Petrify duration. Lightning bolt. Faster movement speed. We got this poison over here. Attack speed. Very important. This attack speed thing. So important. Life on hit.
Use it well.
Yes. So I think we're good to go now. 4 hours to go, huh? Alright, I'll be right back, alright? We'll move on. Yore.
demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Pick one. Okay, and now do a dungeon or 3 until we get an XP buff. Here we go. So exciting. IncrementallyStronger.com. Tournament 3, we're doing a rotation here. Last time I did the Undercity and forward, it was kinda hard. There you go. Better. Give me that Obducite. I'll see how much I have in just a moment. I have 138. That's nothing. Yeah. Take a pull. Gotta reset that ultimate, baby. Yes, sir. That poison damage is booking. Yep. Whee. Yeah, dive into the middle and stab him with my rabies. Fight him. Yay. Hand over the Obducite. How much do we get here?
So comes
The Triune.
loyal journey to the house of fire with
Sweet.
The world will have their eyes wide open to glimpse, raw, unseen. Only will have their minds burned to live.
So there's a trial that they're describing for the worthy of this cult to go into this cave, get these relics, bring it to the middle, have their demon that they're worshipping judge them, and then show them realms unseen, or burn out their eyeballs, depending on their worthiness. So we'll see what this boss looks like, huh? This judge of our character. We're really here for that XP buff as well. Yes. 10 seconds. Okay, let me go down to this corner. You found the bloodstone. And the second bloodstone, but I'll go ahead and clear around it first or something. Roughly. Roughly. This is an event. Beautiful. I got you, buddy. And then, not today, Triune. Right here, stab, got him. A ton of damage on him. Under 20 seconds. These worshippers have to go down. You're welcome. I wonder if I get Obducite from this event. You'd think. Not really. Okay, got these relics. I'll be right back. No XP shrine in here. And there could still be a treasure chest. Giddy up. There's my cataclysm. Yeah. Forge of the land. Not what I expected. Some sort of guardian judge thing. I'm gonna read this other item to see if it's every single time. Every single time I use the ultimate, if it pulls enemies in. Yep, there's no cooldown. It does a chunk of damage to him on top of everything else. Alright, we're doing another dungeon because I didn't get the XP shrine. Now I had 100 and something Obducite towards the beginning of the dungeon. Let's see how much I have now. Like 300. The Undercity and Horde give you 1,000 or so. 498. Okay. 498. So in that regard, Undercity's better, but I'll be doing it after I get the XP shrine. Yeah. And then this is a dungeon. We do want to loot here because there might be Obducite. We're doing a full clear for the Obducite. I had to top off my wait a minute. Top off my elixir and my opal. This time we're going for the boss summoning parts. Yes, remember before I was farming tier 1 bosses, but now I'm not able to farm tier 3 bosses yet. I don't think. I can farm tier 2 bosses still. I did it earlier. It should be faster. Now. That's gotta get my gear leveled up here. I need the equipment opals for the future. I need that ring, you know, so we gotta farm for some body parts. Once I get the XP buff, I'll do a Masterworking Undercity and then the boss part Undercity. Little event here. Destroy these things before they explode. Yes, sir. The heck? Oh, it's that drifting shade messing me up. Thank you. That's everything. Got all 6. I stabbed that big thing with my rabies bite. Thank you. No Obducite. Well, 24 Obducite. Right there. Yes. I gotta do another dungeon after this. Okay. I think my personal rule will be I'll do 3 dungeons or until I get the XP buff. If I don't get it after 3, I'll move on. Do the Undercity twice. Twice, I say. Twice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Any treasure chests in here? Big old empty room. Yeah. Wow. There you go. What's this? Obducite right there. Yeah. That's a lot of poison. 2 different stacks of poison. If I do 3 basic attacks and then 3 core attacks along with the rabies, even more. Yep. I have this shrine cap on my back, but I haven't found the shrine. I think. So this might be the key. Might be the key. I don't know. Shrine cap. Moving on. Alright. There it is. Gotta keep resetting. Get him with that bite. There it goes. Be careful. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, boom. Yeah. You win. Whoa. Alright, another dungeon. Raw gold find. Let me hurry up here. Yeah. Oh, the XP buff? Yeah, yeah. Well, the XP buff stacks with itself. You know what I mean? It stacks with for the timer. Okay. Make 20 of these. I'll save the Ancestror's Flim. Okay. Here you go. Ancestror's Favor. Not the barrier. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, wait. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, cool. The wonders of science.
Hi, Mayonnaise. My magics await your return.
All of my magics. Okay, so let me drop boom boom. I'm gonna do up to 2 more, and I'll drop these guys in the box. Done. Move on and do another dungeon. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes, it stacks. So, but it doesn't like stack in terms of power, potency. It stacks with time. So it lasts for an hour, so it'll last 2 hours, 3 hours, until you die, or until you log out, basically. So that's good. So I think essentially, if you're playing for a while, you might even want to just knock out another dungeon after you get the XP buff, just to see. You know what I mean? But once you get the XP buff after grinding some dungeons, maybe do one more dungeon just to see if you get one more. Oh boy. Yes. Da-da-da-da. This is not my main character. I just made this guy like 2 days ago, and right now I'm in the middle of replacing gear and upgrading. I ran out of Obducite. So I'm running some dungeons to get some Obducite and to get the XP buff, and then I'll be doing the Undercity twice. Once for the Masterworking and once for the Tribute boss parts, and then I'll be doing the Horde one time. And then upgrade my gear again. And then do a Tree of Whispers rotation out there in the wild with the Helltide. I'll knock out another Realmwaker. The Realmwaker. Give me the Obducite right now. But I think, you know, the Undercity for the Masterworking, along with a few Nightmare Dungeons and the Horde, is a nice little pile of Obducite. A little pile. A little pile. So yeah. The fractured spirit, and now the door is open. Bada boom. Whee. Let's go faster. You have to collect the Animus right now. Right there. Not today. Hip hop to hibbit. There you go. I'll go this way for a second. Let them follow me. Okay, let's go this way. I'll bite ya. Boom. I bit him. Boom. And it hurts him. Another bite. There it is. Go this way. Yes. I hate when the darn shrine is bugged, you know? It's beginning to look a lot like Flimbag Town. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, bow. I'll come back to that dude. I'll bite you right in the face. Whoa. After the door. You'll follow me. I'll bite you right in the face. Rocks and lightning and rocks and lightning. Oh my. Watch out. Over here. Goodbye. Do one more, right? Unless that. Oh, nope. I missed it. I missed it. I hate missing that one Animus, you know? Kinda sucks. Over here. And Do you have Obducite? Now we're done here. I'll do one more dungeon after this. I'm gonna bite you. I bit you. Over here. I bit you. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. There you go, it's all day, do. I have the Nature's Fury key passive, so a bunch of other stuff is being spawned right here. Alright, again. The abandoned mine works of Yore. Link. Right now. You looking forward to that mid-season update? There's supposed to be a fireside chat with Blizzard on the 12th, so look forward to that one. Oh boy, it's supposed to be quote-unquote class balancing and content. Content, oh my, can you imagine? Just think about the past. Think about the previous mid-season updates. They've added like mythic crafting, for example, and details added to the enchanter so you can see the different options. You know, they've added things. Who even knows? So exciting. And there'll probably be some Christmas update, I'm guessing. Like some sort of Christmas thing where you have to log in and get some cosmetics. Oh boy. A lot of damage. Free the people. All the way down. Jeez. I can go over here before I keep going that way. This might just be a loop. Yeah. I gotta figure out which way to go sometimes. Yay. I don't like the conduit. I wonder if it plays into the fact that I do more lightning damage. I don't know. This is my least favorite shrine. Because most often it's less effective than my actual build. Lord, show me mercy. You're the answer to my prayers. Yeah. I will be doing millions of damage. There's that middle work we gotta do. What are you doing, spiders? Alright, I bite ya. Yeah. Bada boom, all the way down. Uh-oh. Bingo. There you go. Get all the stuff. Oh boy. Show yourself. Bada boom. No shrine for me. You had your time to find them. That time is over. There you go. I found a couple shrines earlier, like 3 of them. Now we're in the dry patch now. We're in the drylands. Hey. All done there. True Whispers is now full. It just so happened that this dungeon was a Grim Favor dungeon. Was that my cue to stop doing dungeons for a while? I think that was 3 in a row. I think now I'll be doing the Undercity. Or the Opal. Or Obducite.
It is done.
Right there. Need that better ring. A better ring. Right there, all the way across. Working out. That was a great little run with the dungeon. Maybe one more? We'll see. We'll see how much Obducite I have now. What I can upgrade. Not the ring, because I'll be replacing that. It's so expensive. There we go. That's some milestone. 248 willpower. I need a bunch more. Alright, let's go put away all this stuff. Continue on. Yep, goodbye sigils. And we're heading on down to the Flim Flam town. Go knock out the Undercity. The Undercity. In our Flim. For a bit more masterworking material of the Obducite variety. Ooh. Hey. I gotta save this for my other character. This is for a mythic item. Gotta save that for my good character. Did that come from the Whispers? Pretty rare. Rare. Okay, so I'll be doing this twice, Masterworking and then a summoning. If you're enjoying this stream, hit the like button. Wish to support, head on down to Cash App, $Gooboberti, and give me all of your money today. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay?
Long ago in shadows deep unbound by time or light, a brotherhood was formed with vows to end the endless night. Sages in their whisper cloak sought arcane powers myth. In quests of lore and ancient scripts they found the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of Bazaar. In temples lost to time they found the secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horror trim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the darkened catacombs where angels fear to tread, they battled fiends and demons spawned in cosmic dread. The prime evil set to rise were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. With staffs of light and tomes of gold the Horadrim prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
In the void beyond the light, angels clash with demons fight. Create a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name. Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Whoa! Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal.
Check one.
Nephilim Lord of mighty spark.
Check one.
The legacy stark.
Wow.
From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes.
Here we go. Alright, we're going for the Masterworking item. Ain't a lot of it. I could list this party right now. List it. We're doing the Undercity for refinement. Oh boy. Let's go. And our buddy old pal. There you go. You're taking too long to die. I might have to do it back on Torment 2. I think. This will be a bit faster. Yeah, because the boss fight's going to be terrible. Good benchmark. But it's not the most efficient method to get the Obducite. Yeah. Let me go ahead and... It's going to take too long. It's a good benchmark, like I said, but it's not the best. Well. Harassed. So I'm going to lower it down to 2 and then do it again. I can get it quickly. Okay, the stuff is worn off. Let me list another. Go. Refinement. Oh no. It's still Torment 3. Oh no. Whoops. Oh yeah. So there is a difficulty tome right down the hall. Maybe here? Right, Torment 2. And then let me relist. Assignment. Just listed a Undercity party in the party finder. Assignment for assignment for assignment 2. Alright, you gotta tell the people. Get the list and then tell them. Refinement. Right now. Okay. Obducite. On. There you go. Gotta reset this thing. Whenever possible. Gotta keep resetting my ability. Nice and fast. I see a treasure goblin around the corner. Where is he? Did I get him? I don't know. He sort of ran off. There you go. Thank you. Stab. With my mouth. Let's see how much I get from Torment 2. I think it's like 2,000. It's a lot faster than Torment 3 right now. To save the bite for the important enemies. So it's always ready when I need it. Right there. Awesome. And stab. With my face. Whee. And then I bite you. Then amazing. 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 Nice and smooth, of course. And there we go. More storms. We're already 4 out of 4. I can now just jet on through to the end. I said I can just jet right on through. Right to the end, you know? But this is probably much better than Torment 3. Amazingly faster. Obducite. 240. Oh, yeah, 1,000. The LB, let's do it again. This is the way to go. You know, it takes about the same length of time as your average nightmare dungeon, but it's a lot more efficient. Do. Okay. Again. All right. Go around over here. Gotta dash all the way across now. Oh, they are dropping the occasional thing, which is sort of weird. Nice and clean. As it should be. I bit it. I was ready. Yeah. Here. Up and around. Yes, you don't have to be near them when they die. I like how they took the time trial and turned it into an actual activity that's worth a lot. I think people might have complained that the Hornet Trials wasn't worth anything. And they made it worth a whole lot, and they completely changed it. Go around. Yay. Yes. Over here. Look back over here. All that poison, oh yeah. Right there. We're fine. We're fine. Beautiful. The Grand Spirit Beacon of Yore. Achievement rank 3. Ooh-wee. There. Let's see you. Let me go back around the other side. Beautiful. Hit him with the poison, baby. Bam. Amazing. Go back this way. Oh, we're already done. Already done. This is number 2. Yep. Thank you. Just like that. Beautiful. I did it. And then another 1,000. I think I can go ahead and upgrade now. Okay, it costs so much. Let's level up this guy. I need a lot more. A lot more where that came from. But we're still going. Still going. Check party finder. Well listed. For Ferment 2. I'll wait 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Right now. Starting now. You had your chance. Oh boy. Down again. Nice and super fast. And a lot more. And a lot more. Okay, let's go check this other corner over here. Hard corner. Revert back to a wolf. That's right. Yes, fight him. Okay, we've got a big dungeon here. Let's go. Go. Yeah. Beautiful. Yay. All done. Put that across the other side right there. Very good. I should cast my ultimate when I'm near the enemies. It pulls them right on in. I bite you. Oh, yeah. Next. Beautiful. These guys are outside the room, messing around. They're already done. I can just leave. Sometimes there's a treasure goblin. You know. A lot of poison right there. Yeah. Keep the peace of mind in your face. In your face. Ew. Alignment. See, the party finder works. Got a spirit thorn now. Here it goes, come on. Yes, sir. Yeah. For the masterwork in your face. Okay. All right. We're doing it. That was a nice grub. Woo. You have to split up here. You know. The spirit's empowering you. Yeah, baby. That's what it's all about. Woo! Bazinga. The storm is on. Hippity hop, hippity hop. Uh-oh. I think we're about done. We can basically go down to the end. And then all done. Done. I'll catch it halfway. Woo! You've done it. Well done. The beast lives within you. Oh yeah. Again. Diddly 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 diddly. Yeah. Refinement. Beedle-leedle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Wow, wow. Woohoo! Yeah. I got the corner. Oh no. In the factory of dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. We're doing such a good job, yeah. Corner. Gotta clear out this whole place. Yeah. This way. We're doing it. So well. Only you knew. Now we're out of here. We are done. Done. Yeah. Woohoo! We're done. Done. Hello. Woohoo! Brrr. Impressive. Again. One more time. One more time. You gotta do what you gotta do. I go the opposite way. Yeah, over there. I'm way over here. That's right. Good. Oh yeah. Bingo. You go this way, I go that way. As we go down, as we go around, to the Obducite. Yes, sir. I have arrived. Good. Yep. We're done. All right. Awesome. I'll go this way. I think. Be done. Done. Yay! Yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Doing it. Again. Again. Baby. Ooh. 3,000. Scenery picks up the pace. Done. Yeah. You go this way, I go that way. We should meet right in the middle, huh? Gotta go right now. Woohoo! We're doing it. Yeah, we gotta split up. Yes. Get the brazier. I'm gonna bounce back and forth here. The double brazier. One's done. And that one. That's in between. Yeah. I like how we line up at around the same time. Pretty cool. Yes. Mm-hmm. You can go straight to the exit. All done. All done. Thousands. Flee. Well, I warned you. I told you to flee, but you didn't. Okay, my stuff wore off. Oh no. My opal wore off, I think. Oh, I did. Okay, this might be the last one I do. Okay. Yeah, I'll be over 4,000. I just want to be able to level up all my gear all the way. That's so much to ask. Too much to ask for. There you go. Okay. You go this way, I go that way. 2 lanes in the road. I'll go this way. Make sure that we're spread out. Immediately. Have to exit. This is where we go. Empower. Good here, yes we are. Oh, good. Awesome. Checking the corners. Stabby, stabby. Buddy, buddy. We're all done. This is really fast, you know. Running into the walls. Yay. We.
So much good I would have done. So much.
Oh yeah. We did it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ugh. That's the Titans. Maybe. Or I think I got all that stuff because I was using the Opal. Machines do. Machines doing stuff in my face. Growing hard. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Build and try. Here we go now. Full team, alright. The heck? We're down the way. All the way down. Thank you. I removed him. Team. Choose your lane. Woo-wee. Nooks and crannies, baby. There it goes. Now I gotta go, go, go. Good job. In Budapest, we ride. Woo. Oh yeah. Oh, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. Well done. Well done. We did it. Oh my gosh. Yoo-hoo. Yeah. More Obducite. Now we gotta do it again. At least one more time because we got this new teammate. One more time. Final. Yeah, I wrote final. I'm gonna check all the way across over here. All these dudes. Yep. Look at all the corners. Don't worry about me. Dusty bottoms. Oh gosh. I'll go this way. Don't worry about me. I'm going this way. That's right. Somebody has to. Boy. All right. Woo. Let's go. I think by the time we head to the exit, we'll be good to go. That's what I think. We're all done. Oh yeah. We did it. Amazing. Woohoo! Well, that was just wonderful, huh? Maybe one more? Good times. Live on YouTube, X, Facebook at Gooboberti. Peace. Inviting you to clan. Alright, so now I get to upgrade something. What do you say? What do you say? Hubba hubba hubba. That was a lot of grinding there, huh? Hello. Upgrade. Cool. 24.8% willpower. Life, yeah. I need more. All right. Anyways. Okay, I think I'll do some boss farming or something, huh? Let's do the Tree of Whispers now, I think it's about time. That was a good farm, but we can't do that forever, you know what I mean? Let's get back out there into the world. Let's go check out rings. Yep. And check. Oh, let's do torsos. The Mad Wolf's Glee. Nope. Alright, so now we're doing the Tree of Whispers by way of the Helltide. Oh yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Seems like I'm lacking some armor. Oh. A-da-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-doo. Whatever. I'll be right back. Hello. Alright, here we go. Get the incense going. I'll do... What is this? Tier 1 armor. That works. Chorus of War. And... that's it. Realmwaker first. Three minutes. This is for the equipment opal, but I don't have any opals right now, which is sad. I need 25 opals. So between A and B, we'll try to find some sort of event. There's a cellar. Let's do that. Yeah. Diablo. The chaos. I think I got some obols. I think be some sort of event up here somewhere. I can knock it out. So you know what I should be doing.
Hello.
Looking for obols. Right here.
You there? Please help.
I'm here to help you. Hopefully. I don't know if I could beat all the enemies before the time is up. I probably could. We'll get more storms. Everywhere. 10 seconds. Oh, you see? There we go. Any second now. Cataclysm, baby. Beautiful. Nature's fury and the flame. Go. Amazing. I did a cellar and an event really quick before this. So might be good to go. I did lots of fine tuning today. We're at the 10-hour point in the stream. Cool. Yes. All day. Okay. For plants, thank you. More body parts, yeah. Need a better ring. And then fully masterworked. After doing all this, we can revisit the pit. But this build's getting pretty good there, Shane. I made some big changes today. I was using that new earth attack for my core ability, but I felt like it was stopping me. And I wanted the shred so I can chain through the enemies a bit faster. And it was a big improvement. And because of that, I had to sort of swap some stuff out and enhance my poison. So I swapped out one of my glyphs for a poison glyph. I'm still leveling that. And I had to swap out some of my gear. I'm still masterworking that as well. Boop. So check it out for a second. Whenever it works out, the Cataclysm is back-to-back forever and kills most things all by itself. It's Cataclysm lightning situation, and I've been trying to enhance the lightning damage with the glyphs. You know what I mean? This is just a Realmwaker, so alright, equipment. This is for future boss farming, which I plan on doing soon. Alright, here we go. Got my rabies on standby. Yeah, and you got this combination chain reaction lightning situation. I've really amplified that. Lots of extra lightning. And when it's done right with the Cataclysm, it lasts for a long time. And you can kill things while mounted. Awesome. You can kill things while mounted. I'm trying to amplify the lightning, earth, and poison a little bit. And then damage versus poison. And lightning versus lightning. Or something. Crowd control up in here because they're all flowed from the poison. Oh no, no. 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 Oh. I leapt to some enemy that was underground, and I got stuck there. I was trying to leap back out, but it wouldn't let me. No, the Helltide's over. No. All right, let's go do the. Let's go do the, or not Helltide, but the Seething Realms fired. Anyways, let's go complete Tree of Whispers in the Helltide for a moment, and then return back to Obducite and glyph level farming. Oh yeah. Yeah. All the way over. All the way over. You're welcome. All the way over. Oh, thank you. Whispering key, whatever. Silent chest. We're heading towards a thing. I'm gonna go knock out this event over here. All nice. Knock this out. Malignant heart, sure. Woo! Awesome. Yeah. Ender collection. And then I'm gonna bite them. Done. Big chunk of poison. I like how there's different avenues of progression with the new character. It's the random gear grind find. There's masterworking, and there's glyph leveling. Different avenues of progression, and then pure leveling, whatever. There we go. Gonna knock out this whisper situation. I think those good tributes are droppable all the time. There's a good tribute for the Undercity that gives you a really high chance of getting a mythic. I've gotten 2 from them. After farming maybe up to 10, probably 9. Something like that. There you go. There you are. I'll save the rabies for the big later. Let's hit right here for a second. Woo! There she blinds. Okay, I'm done there. Let's go open up a couple things. Want to knock out a couple tasks while I'm here. I'll see if the special box is in the area. I'm gonna knock out this event around the corner. Oh yeah. Got a nice rune. This is the easy event. Real easy. Probably the easiest out of all events. Oh, I don't want that shrine. Go for this box over here in the corner just for the heck of it. I need a better ring, so maybe we can get a ring in this box, huh? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Go for me. Free lightning. The druid. Wait, thank you. Go up and around here. Easy peasy. Nice and steady grinding. Body parts galore. I am focusing on the Tree of Whispers as well. Go back down over here. Unstoppable at this difficulty. This next difficulty is a bit too slow for the rewards, and this difficulty provides a lot of rewards for the time spent. And I'm trying to make sure that I have my resource recovery all set. Creeping up the line. This is Torment 2. I mean, clearly I can do Torment 3 if Torment 2 is this fast. But then Torment 3 is kind of slow, and bosses are pretty slow, sort of, until I improve my glyphs a bit more and finish masterworking these items, and I have to replace my ring with a better version. So I'm preparing for a boss farm. That's why I'm sort of doing this outworld garbage with the Opal for some boss parts, and I'll do another Undercity. I just want to leave there for a little while. There's a Harbinger for the Grim Favor. Right there. Alright. It's all done. Build fear. Let's go down to the big box across the way. I think the Hellborn's about to show up. Hurry up. Oh boy. That was a close one. There he is. Bite him. I got him with the rabies. He's already dead. Distilled fear, all according to plan. I've already done several boss rotations with this guy. Alright, Tree Whisper, stop what I'm doing and go. Go get him, Druid. It
is done.
Rings. And I like how I'm slowly getting XP over time. You see? All this XP I'm getting. Oh, I think this is a better version of the Lochran's Talisman. Yep, this is a 2-star. Gotta keep replacing. A Noxuna Moon. So now I want to head across the field, zigzaggy style, toward the good box. I'll probably knock out the event again. Get some plants along the way as well. The Lethal Shrine. I only have 3.5 minutes. That's not good. I'm gonna head straight to the destination and not open up the other boxes. I'll open up another box after I get to the destination. Alright, we're going. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, yeah. Got 2.5 minutes. We're on our way. Okay, now. Alright. Living Steel. Mr. Livingston. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Right across the way. Sweet. Sweet. And we're here with no time to spare. Okay, we just need a bit more. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. It's gonna go around the corner. Wow, that's enough. It better be, right? A whole lot of enemies. Just imagine if I was weak with this difficulty. That's done. Now, so I did the Realmwaker. I did a Helltide. Okay, along with some. Yeah, let's go right here. We did the Helltide along with the Tree of Whispers. Let's go do another dip into Tree of Whispers, and then once I'm done with the next turn-in, if I'm not late with the area, I'll go ahead and knock out a Nightmare Dungeon, and then I'll go back down to the Undercity. And I'll do it twice. I'll do it once for the Masterworking material, and then once for the boss parts. Okay. Oh man. We have a cellar here. I'll go ahead and do it. I'll go ahead and do it. Let's go. Made some great progress today in this stream, and plus I didn't crash at all. I was kind of careful trying to figure out what is making it crash. I'm really careful. It's usually whenever I alt-tab between screens here. The heck? I gotta be more careful. Alright, we're doing this Whisperland out here in the field. Other activities. Using the summoning part Opal. Trying to get some plants. There we go. And go around here. Let's not do this one. We'll go up and around over here for this plant. And all the other plants. Yeah. And this plant. Go turn this in. Okay, there it is. I'm looking for the body as well. Corpse for the whisper tree of Yore. I bit him. Okay, here we go. And there he goes. Amazing. And then turn it in. That's it. Go over here to this other ritual site. Oh, I heard you. The Goblin of Treasure. More body parts. Those living steel. Oh, another goblin. Alright. More body parts? Ooh, distilled fear. Alright. I'll do that event in just a second. Let me just get this ritual. Just knock this out. Ah, here we go. Have to get these enemies before he absorbs them. Or whatever. Before the ritual is complete. Or whatever. Gotta keep getting them. He's immune until we get the guys that are attached to him. Whenever we get the dudes, we have to quickly deal a lot of damage to him before he heals up or before he puts his little barrier back up. Immunity. We're heading back across. Okay. And then another plant right there. Got this ritual. It's all done. Then we go all the way down. There's an event and a body or something. Random enemies. I'm not doing the cellar right now. Let me check and see if this event is real quick. Nope. I got the plant. We need to go on down. There's enough enemies in a row. Okay, my opal is no longer active. I reestablished the flims. Well, I'll do this event and then I'll leave via the cellar nearby. Oh, we got it. Yeah. Yeah. Right there. Yellow vine. What you got for me? Alright, and then I'll go down. We'll do the Undercity. Because it's worth grim favor. I'll do it once for the Masterworking materials. Go from there. Right here. Bada boom. I have to dash through them to reset the cooldown, but I have to stand on these little pedestals here. Yes, sir. Keep swiping. All done. Alright, so now go straight to the Karas Bazaar for the Undercity. Yore. Please. So quickly. And Masterworking. And then we go to the tree. And at the tree, I'll upgrade something. And then we'll do a Nightmare Dungeon to hope for an XP buff. And for even more Obducite. They'll probably let me upgrade something else. It's not that much, but we'll see. I can probably knock out a Torment 2 Horde. I think I'll do that. We'll do a dungeon or 2 until we get the XP shrine. And then I'll do the Horde afterwards. But after the Undercity, which is right now. Which is the thing I'm currently doing as I'm talking. Making a game plan here. For progression. Here's the goblin. All done. Pretty easy. Okay. You go back the other way. I do like the baby's bite. I do. And then there you go. Right over there. Bada boom. Wow. And there we go. It's pretty smooth, these Undercity dungeons. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Alright, we're done. Well, we're leaving, sir. It's a maze. Whoop. Whee. And now boom. All done. Have a good day. Alright, now we go down to the Tree of Whispers. I'll upgrade something. Alright. So doing that with the Opals is pretty awesome. It really is.
It is done.
I'll save it. There it is. I'll put this in the box. And this ring too. Alright, so what do we got? Breakdown of this. Masterwork something. One rank. You win. So now we do Nightmare Dungeon a couple times. Right now. Put away this other stuff right here. All that extra nonsense. Yes. And all of this extra stuff goes away. We're going for attack speed and lucky hits. Right there, all good to go. And there goes the runes. Done. Now we're doing a dungeon. Right there. Oh yeah. Here we go. We're gonna do a couple dungeons until we get this XP buff. Getting some Obducite while we go. And then I'll do a horde. Because it lasts longer than the Undercity. Do you think it'd be worth that extra time? In terms of the Obducite? Let me guess. In the next update, the next major DLC thing, Mephisto's going across the land to the vaults of the primevals to reawaken Baal and Diablo. Eventually, Diablo's going to be in this Diablo game. Right now, he's not. Sort of. He's just one of the primevals. He's just one of them. Right now, it's all really about Mephisto and Lilith. What's really all about? Oh boy. Boom. So, as far as I can tell, Mephisto was gaining power, was becoming reborn, you know, and Lilith sensed that, so took that moment to go across the land, empowering people with her essence, reawakening their more demonic side, to become more powerful in preparation for what's to come. What's to come being the rise of Mephisto, because she sensed it coming. And part of it, she also wanted the power for herself, for her own personal reasons. For her own personal reasons, she wanted the power to do whatever she wanted to do with. But either way, there is a surge of something really bad coming up. And either that, or just a bunch of demons. A bunch of demons is better. Especially if you're strong and you worship them. She was encouraging people to, just go with the flow. Trust me. It's better than what's about to happen with all this black goo and everything. Real bad. Your whole environment begins to shift. This is also quite shifty, but I think this is a more... If you look at this environment, candles everywhere, effigies, red pits of flim-flam, but it's all dry and relatively clean compared to if this was a Mephisto hangout. It would be full of goo and horrible nobules and glowing pustule weird things. It's not great. You don't want it. But this is better, At least they can have their little culture surrounding this thing and still be people. You could still be a person. Don't you want to be a person? Gotta build this temple. Alright, nothing. Let's go again. We gotta go again. Gotta knock out a couple. Real quick. Maybe I'll do Undercity followed by a quick horde. Like Undercity horde. Boom. Combination. After I get the XP buff. Hey look, XP buff. Yay, I got the shrine. Alright, so on that note, I'm leaving. Go straight to the Undercity. I was sort of telling myself, I'm gonna do that. We're leaving right away if I get the XP shrine. That's right. Oh no, I have to hurry. Gouts of flame. Erupting. Okay. Masterwork time. And I'll list the party. Yep. Let's hurry up. Oh boy. You know, there's probably going to be another XP buff around Christmas. I'm just guessing. 35% XP buff. But I probably won't need it by then. Or maybe I will. Because I'll be really close to 300. It'll be really slow. A whole month from now, you know? End of the month. A long time. We'll go back around this way. Well, let's go. Right here, right there. Again, in the opposite direction. Just gotta get the goods here. So hurry up. Ah, there's a treasure goblin. I've awoken him. Alright. Alright. Boys on. Back this way. All the way around in the corner now. Doo-dah. Very expensive to level up these glyphs. Yeah. I'm trying to level them up before I, not glyphs, but masterwork these items. I'm trying to do that before I return back to the dungeon grind. But I swapped out some items. Or I got new items, I know. I'm trying to do the boss rotation as well before I return back to the pit. Just for one more stab at some greater affix gear. It's time to leave. Yes. My incense is no longer active. Gotta get more incense.
So much good I would have done. So much.
Tribute of refinement. Oh yeah. Let's head on back out of here. Level up something. And get a single instance active. Chorus of War. And do it again until my gear is good to go. I'm in a public team, so maybe somebody might join me. Get a Chorus of War.
Mind the equipment. Peace and quiet.
Alright, and try to masterwork.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used
Something.
to anyway.
So expensive. Huh. I have 1340 out of 1350. Hilarious. Now we do it again. We get about 1,000 something, so. Oh boy. We're gonna take like 6-7 rotations here. It's not that bad. It'll be nice and fast. Yep, I got the incense going. Had to check. Make sure. Okay, we're at 346 million XP. 346.7 million XP. Let's see how this fares. 346.7. I'll check when we're at the next floor. Oh yeah. 10.9 million. Boy. Yeah. Yeah. There. Let's go. These goodies. Oh yeah, 346.7. Now we're at 348.0. That's not bad. 348.0. Yes. Yeah, all the way through. Got reward level 2 out of 4. Awesome. Here we go. Bada boom. We were at 348. Right, it says 349. 349.008. We're done in 2 seconds. It's done. Gotta worry about it. Yep, all done. Alright, it says 349.3 out of 590. Whoa, nearly. Got him. Okay, so now we gotta do it again. Again. And again. Masterwork. Alright, I have 3 minutes until that opal expires. I'm getting lots of boss parts from this whole thing. Great. I like the whole idea of these opals. Get some secondary loot. It's almost like in 7 Days to Die where you put some skill points in some category and you get that kind of loot on top of everything else. Just like that. Customizable loot. Pretty cool. And I'm gonna go all the way across here. Yep. There, do a nice full clear. That's full clear. Here. That's where I came from. Alright, keep on going. Yep. Very good. Alright, the Herald of the Affliction. Whatever. He's gone. Yep, nice full scrub on these bottom floors. We keep going for this opal to be in action. We have a little bit of time. Hurry up. Go up around here. All the way down. Oh, they all get wiped out. Come on. Go, let's go. It's a big floor. A loop around here. Bada boom. Come on. All good. 30 seconds. Extra stuff here. Let me go ahead and top it off. Right there. I used another opal just now. Right before it expired. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Now I'm leaving. Got 30 seconds. All done. Do another one. Yep. Another one. And then I'll try to upgrade again, but it's going to take even more and more and more. Right. Come on. Let's see if I can go faster. Let's see what happens if I just go for the beacons and not do a crazy deep scrub. Let's go for the beacons and any residual stuff. Okay. Just the beacons and the residuals, see if that's enough. I could be doing this. Well, I am doing the overkill because I end up finishing early. And I have to like fly through the final round. This round I'm just going to see if it matters. I think it does matter. Personally. We'll see. I'm gonna go for most groups right in front of me. Most groups toward the next beacon. The other beacons, whatever. Good. Maybe. You know what? Maybe I think focusing on just the beacons is the answer. And maybe you don't have to do a full scrub. Yeah, look, I'm almost done. Yep. Even faster than before. I was going a bit too slow. I'm just going to be exiting. Let's sell this whole floor of beacons that I don't have to do. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Let's do it again. This time even faster. Okay, Masterworking. Then I'll try to upgrade. Go really fast, only focus on the beacons. Okay. It's just an experiment to see how much of that meter is filled if I focus on just the beacons. And the path between the beacons. Great. I'm gonna go on more of a straight path and not get all the corners as much. I'm not even going down there into that other corner. Nope. Yep, see? Really? Well, look, I just learned something. I was going too slow. I was going too slow. Look, it's already almost filled up. Wow. Lessons learned. There's a goblin somewhere. I thought. We're done now. I can just leave. See? What in the world? Are you serious? This is so great. I was going way too slow. What the heck was I doing? Yeah. Even more than before. Okay, well now it's really time to go. We're full. Yay! Well, that was awesome. Certainly awesome. Level up the gear. And then it's time for the boss farm. Ooh-wee.
Damn this old knee.
Doo, 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 doo. Yay. All done. See, my pants and my amulet and the other ring. Too low level to worry about. Done. We got armor. Oh, that's good. Willpower. Let's go level up this thing. It will be replaced though. Ooh, yeah. Break chance and the tempest. That's good. Yep, 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 and slightly. No. All right, cool. So now it's boss fight time. I think. Got about an hour left in the stream. I'm gonna put everything away first. Attack speed, boss parts. I want equipment. There you go. Shackles. Barshan. Grigori. Just a couple times. You know? And then a bunch of Duriel. I don't think he has what I need though. He doesn't have what I need. Bunch of Duriel, Try it out. Start off with Varshan. And then I'll end the stream with some additional Glyph grinding in the pit. Pit grinding for the glyph. Glyph grinding in the pit. A baby. Alright, boss farm reviewer. Stepping right up. I'm a werewolf. Sort of. Just a course of war. Alright, well, I'll be right back. We'll continue on. Wayward Flim-Flam.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tide. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube.
Hello. Alright. Rock and roll, this boss fight of Yore. And then Grigory and all that stuff. Whee! Again. Nice. And again. There it goes. Yes, sir. And again. Yes. Alright, we're done here. We're going straight down to Grigory, south of Ked Bardu, by way of the Onyx Watchtower of Yore. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. But I will list a party for this boss. Grigory. Baby. Even more than before. Whee. Well met. Greetings. See you around. People might show up. A couple times. Wow. I'm over here now. I'm over here now. I'm over here now. Again. There you go. Here we go, here we go. And again. And then down to Lord Zir and the Beast in the Ice. Bada boom. Right now, the Darkened Way, by way of Yelazna. 1 hour remaining. So we're doing the boss rotation here. And then more glyph farming.
Across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky,
Come on. Woo. More plants, thank you very much. Oh yeah. Oh. Sorry. Leave party. Let me make a new party. Or something. Alright, here we go. I had the party open for the previous thing, but I meant to close it out. Go. I'm gonna save this ultimate for the boss. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. Here we go, boss time. Whoa. Very nice. Awesome. And then the beast in the ice afterwards. Ooh, I think might have the ring I need. Perhaps. I'm not sure who has it. One of them does. All done. That's done. Now down to Nevesk. All right. We're almost there. There you go. Right on into the hole. Let's go. "20 seconds. Just a couple times. Got him. I got him. Here we go. We go again. Here we go again. Okay, this is the guy that has it. Distilled Fear. This is the one. Have to grind this one in the future. And do I still need a better amulet or something? Or we'll see. I need no, it's just the weapon. Oh, and the chest. The chest. Alright. Head on back. Wrong town. Wrong town. There's still a blacksmith here. Alright, do it again. We gotta farm for this stuff in the future. Let's hope this is the one. Why are you gonna fly away on me, huh? You have to fly away or pretty fast as this wolf. There you go. And he's done. Yeah. That's all good. When that's done, let's head on down to Duriel. Right now. There we go. Here we go now. Yep, all out of incense. It's fine. Don't be slow now. We gotta go fast. Haven't chest, whispering key. Stop being slow. There you go, buddy. Gonna do this for a second. Maybe until the opals are expired or until the soundtrack is done. Here we go, come on now. There it goes. There it goes. Get him, get him, get him. And we got him before he burrowed. The goal is to get him before he burrows. Okay, let's do it again. And then I'll be doing the glyph farm in the pit. And, oh, there he goes. Burrowing on me. Oh, he died. Because of the poison or something. Again. I could lift this fight. I could. Awesome. Yeah. You're done. Let's go. I'll go ahead and list the party. No. Burial. Yep. For 15 minutes until my opals are expired. Look, people already showed up. Hilarious. Oh boy. Party's already full. Hello. Oh yes. You guys right away. The heck? Some lag situation. Some random lag situation. Oh boy. Again. Look, another fourth player. It is lag. Hello. Right there. Fight him. Get it good. Oh, we gotta get him. Get him. Ooh. You're done for, Dario. That's right. Again. No way. Bingo. Not today. Not today. Woo-wee. Explosions. There it goes. Again. Come get your free gear. Man, you gotta love this party finder situation. Oh yeah. Not today. I was planting the seed for the future. Again. It's hilarious, I know. I gotta go back to town. Might as well go for the ads first, you know what I mean? Real quick. Ugh, Nevesk? No, I don't want it to be Nevesk. Buddy old pal. I'm just doing a little boss rotation right now toward the end of the stream if you check the timer. Good news. Okay, everything. And then, after a bit of doing this, I will do the pit. Yep. I need another ring. Beast in the ice. I have to farm for a bunch of boss parts. I have to do more Undercity, and I have to upgrade my legs here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello.
Greetings.
Yes. Oh, help it grow. Oh, help it grow. The little tree. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Woo-wee. This is awesome garbage. Again. Here we go again. My friend. Oh boy, I'll kick that other person. The other person. Mm-hmm. And then you can pay. It's okay. Just farm until my opal. Yes. Yes, until the opal wears out, baby. Yeah. Up and around like so right now. Here we go now, here we go now. Oh no, yes. You can kill the boss quite a few times within 6 minutes, you know? Come on. Got you. Gotta watch out. Let me at him, let me at him. Enemy at him. Back to back to back back. Come and get it. You can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, boom. Oh yeah. Let's go. Gotta tell him hello. Hello. Just a couple more times, oh yeah. Good to go now. Bird attack a go-go. I got lucky with the spawn position. You know. Again. You can get a lot done when it's back to back, back to back. Oh yeah. Not today. Bingo. Damage. Again. I feel like the mythic drop rate is really low, and people have been complaining about it recently on the internet. That's good. It makes it special. Not today. Woohoo! 1 minute and 30 seconds. Again, 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 again. Oh boy. Let's go. A beast lives within you. Again. Wow. Still have 30 seconds remaining. Fast rotation. was a long 6 minutes. Not today, mister. Not today. Bingo. Oh, I'm full. Yeah, I'm done. And then I'll be doing the pit just a couple times. Starting at whatever level my lowest glyph is and going from there. Or whatever. Alright, well, it's time for me to head on down to Karagar. Bye-bye. That was fun. Alright, let's go. And now, I'm doing the pit. I'm doing the pit a couple times. With the summoning part glyph. Or, opal. Well, I'm just gonna put this one away. See which one's better. And get rid of the rest. Ooh, alright, we gotta upgrade. Gotta upgrade. Barrier generation. No, this is a different item. I thought it was the Mad Wolf's Glee. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And resistances are okay. Let's go up to Torment 3 just so I can see what the resistances look like. Okay, we're fine. Alright, here we go. $46 at the level. For my glyphs, 55, 48. Okay, let's do 51. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. There we are. Come on. There we go, all the way. And I think we're fine. We got the rabies. And the going gets rough. Just a little bit. Yeah. Gotta roll out right now. Get him with the rabies. And up and across. All the way. There you go. Oh my gosh. Right now. Stream's almost over. I think once I get the glyph to level 50, I'll call it. I'll call it. That poison damage. The extra poison plume. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right there. Up and around like so. There we are. Good stuff. Right there. Keep on going. There you go. Bada boom. Right over here. Beautiful. It's almost done. Then I have to do more Undercity, but probably tomorrow. Or tonight. Whatever. It's about noon right now. Almost. I started right before midnight, I'm pretty sure. Yesterday. So I think I might just end it right here. This is the end of the stream. Okay? Right here. There we go. Spam, spam, spam. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now level up this glyph. We still have to replace that ring. We have to farm for the distilled fear as well. Alright, well this was a great streaming day. 49, 50, 51, 52. We did it, yay! All done. So thank you for watching. I'll be live tonight, okay? Like and subscribe, Facebook, YouTube, and X. Yeah. Human thumb.